If you're here from VOD, hope you're doing well. And just in case I didn't catch it the first time, hi. If you're here from a VOD, hope you're doing well. I am just starting to stream, obviously. I just found out that Sumeru has, like, amazing music in it, so that's pretty hype. Hi, Nat. How are you? New setup, new drip. You like it? Pretty sick. Pretty sick, pretty sick, pretty sick. Can I minimize that? Yep. Wait, that's Twitch, right? Okay, YouTube. Hey, Bridgeham. Hi. Hey, Nat. Hi, how are you? Hello, hi. Chaotic Rabbit, how you doing? Mason, hi. Ray, hi. Karma, hi. Emily, hi. JP, hello. Hello, Mike. Hello, Governor. Sorry, getting into my Bridget mindset. Organist, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hoodie Guy, hi, as well. Sweetie, hello. Marcy MP3, hey, what's up? What's up? How y'all doing? Yes. Nah, thanks for the tier 1. Damn right, you give me money. Just kidding. Thank you so much. Hello, I'm here. Hi, Real BT. Good afternoon, humanoids. How you doing? Yeah, definitely. I had like a solid sleep, dude. I had the weirdest nightmare. My nightmare ended in seeing a massive schlong, so that's an indicator as to it had cults and sword fighting, and I called Saul in it, Better Call Saul, and then yeah, so that was something that happened. It was weird. You don't care about my nightmares. Who cares? Dude, if there's like one thing that no one cares about, it's people's dreams. What do I do and waste your time with that shit? Lord Master, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh fuck, I have the alerts under the boxes. One sec here. Wait, how is that? Wait, how is that under? That's so weird. Odd. Okay. Well, look who's here to bring dopamine. Hi. Am I still trans girl if I don't drink White Monster? I mean, I guess so, yeah. There we go. Okay, so now... Wait. I think that should work? What? Oh, I got it. Okay, I figured it out. I fixed it. I had an issue. The notifications were going under the box. So whatever those were, if it was a follow, thank you. Lore Master, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fixed it. Got it. Caught the issue. What's your favorite story trope? I would have to say, kind of the DBZ one. My favorite story trope is when there's just insurmountable odds and like a character gets the shit kicked out of him over and over and over again, but keeps getting back up. I like that a lot. Alcalca, hello. Hi. What's going on? I can't drink White Monster. My parents won't let me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Look, you're still valid. Don't worry about it. Was feeling a bit down. Your last video made that better. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I put a lot of work in that video. It was like only 6 minutes long-ish. Even like a little bit under 6 minutes. And I spent like, bro, I spent so long. But then again, I guess like holidays kind of kept me busy too. So it feels like I put a lot more time in than I did. But yeah. Yeah, DBZ is really good for sure, Amity. I appreciate that, Bridget fan. Manfred, thanks for the head pet. I appreciate that. Aleph, hi, what's going on? Yeah, it's definitely been busy. I've got one more week where I have family at the house that's gonna be keeping me busy. So content will be uploaded a little bit slower, but still as routinely as possible. I'm actually working on the next video right now, and that'll hopefully be done within a week. And then yeah, after this week is done, gonna be committing to the usual schedule. I'm going up to 3 streams a week. That's Twitch and YouTube. So Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And then trying to get at least 1 video a week, but I want to get like 1 every 3 days. My desire is to get 1 video every 3 days, but I'm gonna see what works best. I literally just found you on YouTube and you immediately go live. I'm in shock. Hey, True Scrimbo. Yeah, that's crazy. I was setting up Scrimbo. I was setting up my stream stuff, like this background. I usually have this one right here. I usually have this one, right? But as I was setting up the other one, this one right here, I got the notification. Triple Yuko? Yeah. 3 streams a week. That's my goal. And then obviously videos as well. I already have enough caffeine each day and I'm trying to cut back. Please stop tempting me. I mean, I would say, yeah, don't drink too much energy drinks. I actually personally, like, I enjoy Monster energy drinks. Not sponsored, by the way. Just, I enjoy them. They're all right. They're good. But I usually stick to coffee, and even that I stick to, like, a decent amount. By the way, my throat's kind of fucked right now. I don't know why. I keep waking up with like an inflamed tonsil. I think it's my heater, but yeah. I hope you have a great day, great new year. You as well. Brisket cosplays and blow high for all. Yeah, you too, Lady of Arcana. Yo, Deo, Nico Neko. I need to employ you as free labor once again. Nico, you should take clips. You should take the clips taken of my videos and make shorts for me. You should do it. Yeah, yeah. I need YouTube shorts, bro. Please, please. Do free labor for me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Virginia, hi. What's going on? Maybe twice a year if I'm feeling spicy. Drink Monster once a year, twice a year if you feel spicy. Okay, fair. Zumaya, there's a lot of ways you can do it. I would just YouTube it. I don't really talk too much about, software. But yeah. All I need you to do is to take clips and spin them into the context of being trans femme related, and then edit them, and then do it all for free, please. It's not much to ask you. What do you do when you, I mean, it depends on the person, I guess. Just moderate. The very cis urge to do millions of are you trans quizzes? Yeah, that's not an indicator at all. Basically, like, if you're at the point where you're, like, needing to take a quiz whether or not you're trans, you've already failed that game. You are indeed trans. It is not a cis thing to look that up. Basically, like, if you look up a trans quiz, are you trans quiz, the first thing should be, did you Google this video by yourself? Yes. Did you click it? Yes. Okay, stop being an idiot. Basically, it's usually external factors making you not want it. Hey, Mr. Cat. Another soul taken? Yeah. Yuko, when will Yuko's madness end? By the way, can I get some opinions? So, first stream, anybody that wants to let me know, I'd appreciate it. Do you prefer this background as is right here? I'll let it change colors for a second. Let it do its thing. It's a dynamic background, or do you prefer this dynamic background with like the leaves and shit? Which one do you prefer like looking at for stream? I guess 1 will be the bedroom, and 2 will be outside if I can get opinions. Senti isn't there. I can't see why you'd use 2. Shake my head, for real. 1, light and blow high, true. Bedroom, okay. 2, 1. Oh god, it's like 50-50. I feel like the blow high's winning it though. Blow high's actually carrying. Okay, all right. I'm gonna stick with the bedroom. I do like the bedroom too, quite a bit. All right. Yeah, blow high carries for sure, and you gotta have Senti in the background, obviously. You love that Senti for real. Yay, fine. Combine them, become God. Yeah. Wait, I could just get a window in my bedroom, and then I could have. Oh, that's a good idea. Yo, I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do that. That's a sweet idea. Oh my god. I'm gonna write that down. One sec. Because I'm gonna be updating the background after this. Alright, hold up. I gotta write this madness down. Okay, so, bedroom window. Because then, yeah, that gives, like, a little bit more to, like, look at, and it brings some more color to it, which would be great. So, bedroom window, leading to old backgrounds, and then I'm gonna have, more Riz, and then, more Dank, and at least 1 more Degen. Alright, perfect. Alright, that'll bring my background to where it needs to be. That's a scientific equation, baby! Happy holidays, and sapphic new queers. You too. But what, you would need to pull down the blackout curtains? It's fine. I can just take a hammer to the wall. What does Aladdin sound music? I'm listening to Genshin music, but I feel like Jafar is about to come and steal my fucking cinnamon buns or some shit. Bedroom windows, you mean your eyes? What? Eyes? No. I don't need those. I don't need those where I'm going. 1 compliments your pink hair nicely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna actually do something to discovery of my being trans femme instead of just being dysphoric and playing video games. That's probably a healthy thing to do. Yo, first stream. What's up, JF? Salem Witch Trials. Hi, welcome back. I support your stream. Thank you. I heard a Blow High be here Wednesday. Fuck yeah, let's go. Blow High coming to save the season. Let's go. Starting off 2024 with the blow high. Based year incoming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Sumeru. Dude, this first song in this one I like a lot. I'm gonna play that one again, honestly. I have the clicky button. I can do what I want. Gold darn ads, they got me again. Yeah, Twitch be a little bit goofy like that. Why do you stream so late? It's sleeping time? I guess I could try and, like, aim for an hour earlier. Usually I try and aim for 4 p.m., but I ended up getting caught up, like, updating my stream, like, setup and all that stuff. Which I feel like was worth it, for sure. I got my first blow high a couple days ago. Fuck yeah, let's go. How many channel points for one click of the clicky button? I think it's like 300 or something like that. I can't remember exactly how much. What time is it now? It is around between 5 and 6. It's my button. I gotta choose how I click it. Exactly. Why Blue Shark so big? Have you not seen my thank you video? Because I love giant blow highs. I crushed an entire city with the blow high. This is what I do. I got mine Christmas? Fuck yeah, let's go. Is New Year's on December 31st or July? New Year's Eve is 31st, and then New Year's is the 1st. So generally speaking, you get like your day off on the 1st, but 31st is when you party. That's kind of how it works, I think. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time, so don't take that at face value. I don't know anything about stat holidays. What am I? A government agent? No, I'm not. I woke up like 30 minutes ago, 7 p.m. Yo, Nico. I woke up at, wait, what time did I wake up at? It was like 4:30 or something like that. Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. I ended up passing out at like, I finally passed back out at like 10 a.m. and I just slept for 5 hours. I was out. I was done. But yeah, I got my script done. So my next video is ready to be recorded and stuff. Well, kind of. I need to redraft it once. You only have the small $7 blow high? Hey, look. Even the small $700 or $7 blow high is a good blow high. Still decent. Sleep schedule be darned, for real. Meow? What's up, Torgy? It's 2 a.m. for me, and I've got to wake up in 8 hours, so I'm going to go do the reasonable thing and watch... Okay, yeah, for sure. Have fun. Well, yeah, no... Oh, wait, but I'm finally back on HRT. Congratulations, Kushina. That's awesome. Nice, mate, nice. Alright, Karma, yeah. Get that phone charge for real. Blow high is blow high, yeah. Blow high, big or small, deserves your love, and blow high loves all. Yuko, would be the subject of a... Wait, Yuko would be the subject of a Terminator movie. I would be? Just realized I have an event to be in like 6 hours. So much for sleep. Rip. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Next video's shaping up nicely. I'm not just committing to memes. I know I've done a lot of meme videos recently, but like basically meme videos are gonna be like kind of like what I cook with most of the time. But I have some other things I'm trying out and see how those do. New vid hype? Yeah, definitely. I put a lot of time into that one. It's super fucking goofy. I definitely had a lot of fun with it. But I'm just like continuously like, I realize like people are asking for like longer videos and I want to make like 10-15 minute videos. But I'm just learning how to like edit the way I am now. So instead of like using my skills that I'm learning to make longer videos, I'm trying to make higher and higher quality videos. Plus with time restraints. But my goal is that I will be making like on average like 12-minute long videos. And that is after I have no more time constraints and I actually know how to use the software. Like I'm pretty adept with DaVinci now, which is what I'm using. But I actually just started using DaVinci like 3 videos ago. I used to use LumaFusion, which was on my tablet and very limited. So it's definitely a nice change up. But yeah, no, eventually I'll be aiming for 12-minute long videos for the meme videos. And then other videos, it just depends on what the topic calls for, honestly. DaVinci's great, yeah. DaVinci is very difficult and like annoying to get into because it's like when you start using DaVinci as a video creation software, there's a few things that if you don't know can fuck up an entire project, and if you don't catch it right away, you could potentially lose like, you know, like 8, 9, 10 hours of work, however much you've spent in until you accidentally do something wrong. But once you get that out of the way, it's like pretty good. As a trans thing, nobody should suspect anything if I get one. It's pretty commonly known as a trans thing. Have I watched the latest Game Theory? No. How do you go? Hey, Eric, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, everyone. Hey, Vanessa, nice to see you. Hey, Deathkeeper. Yeah, but lots of work, for sure. But, yeah, holidays are decent. Hope all of your holidays are going well as well. You know? Finally, Christmas is over, so if you have, like, a shit ton of family around the house, hopefully they're gone. No needing to deal with that shit anymore. New Year's coming up. Get that party on, you know? Or just video gaming, whatever. Hopefully you have an extra day off. But until sleep, guess what you have for Lilith? Thanks for dropping in. Extra bed, hi, what's going on? Just say, yeah, sharks are very cool. Not the MC addiction. I mean, technically, like, if someone asks you, you'd be like, what? It's a trans icon? That's crazy. I just thought it was a cute shark. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, plausible deniability behind having a blowhigh. But, like, if you have a blowhigh and you deny the fact that you got it because it's a trans thing, you could, like, gaslight them into thinking that it wasn't because of that. And then when you do come out, they'll be like, oh, see, they'll be kind of like, you know, they have their guards down a bit, right? They'll be expecting it. What should I do for my... Wait, so I can follow the trans rules. What should I do for my checklist? I mean, there really is no checklist. It's just, like, depending on what you want to do with your life, you know? Is cute short friend. Yay. Sevtech ages in the mod pack. Cool. Cool. Hi, what your New Year's resolution? Is mine to go to IKEA and not get stuck for ages searching for blowhigh. Buy all of the blowhigh. Do it. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Exactly. This silly little pony is a trans icon? Oh, My Little Pony has a trans icon? Oh, I broke my bottle thing. Oh, no. It's a tramdigi. No one expects the blowhigh Inquisition. Everything changed when the blowhigh army attacked. Oh, no. Ew, no. Thanks, Blake. It's a true tramdigi. I will never recover from this heartbreak and this absolute pain. The redheaded menace. Hi, thanks for the follow. I should probably move that notification box so it's like not on the video so I can actually see it properly. I'm gonna do that right now. Let's go. One sec here. Let me just pull this up. And then, okay. Is this better or worse than Google? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that giant shark in the back? That's a blowhigh. Bro, isn't that amazing? Look at that blowhigh. It's so fucking cute. It's amazing. You missed Manfred Varg's question? What? I mean, I don't... What question? I didn't see a question. I saw the pony thing. Anyway, if I miss a question, like, I don't know, I'm not obligated to answer everything. Who is your favorite pony, Yuko? I don't have a favorite. I don't watch My Little Pony. I've never seen it. What's your favorite pony? I've never seen My Little Pony before. That's something that's just completely, like, not on my radar. Sad, I know. I'm sorry to disappoint. In the beginning. Yeah. Dude, I watched that video, like, 700 times. Probably unironically. I don't know. But there's some, like, goofy videos that I just get so hooked on, bro. I just rewatch it, like, 100 times. It's so good. Volax, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Say these nuts, Violet. That's so inappropriate of you. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna fix this notification thing before the next one. Say Fluttershy. Wait, oh fuck, you got me. I'm trying not to say what you're telling me to say. Fine, Applejack and Fluttershy. Is that, are you happy now? Are you happy? Is that what you wanted to? Is that what you wanted me to do, you fucking freaks? Just kidding. I'm joking. That was so aggressive. All right, let me put this down there. All right, save. Okay, next notification. Should be good. Yes. Yeah. Never mind. I'll just go fuck myself then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Streamlab Elements. All right, let me try that one more time. And thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Say arson. Arson. Look, if you want to talk to, like, an NPC, pull up ChatGPT, and they'll say whatever the fuck you want, alright? Okay? All right, I've got at least one more brain cell socially when it comes to conversations above ChatGPT. Okay. Trans daughter of water. Hello, hi. What's going on? All right, just chatting in bedroom.
You don't understand. It's not like that.
All right, this should do it. This should do it.
It's really
Oh
quite
yeah.
simple. Sounds like a melody in my...
Okay, so next Twitch notification should be on the Blowhigh's face, which would be nice. Okay. So next follow or subscribe. I'll see that. Very nice, very nice. It'll be a very funny creative joke. Your mom's a very funny creative joke. Hey, there it is. Oh, it's even worse now because it's blue on blue with the Blowhigh. God damn it. Boise, thanks for the follow. Okay, let me fix this again. Fuck's sakes. God damn it. One sec. I got this. Don't worry. I fix, please calm down. Don't worry. Blowhigh's power is immense. Immeasurable, even.
It's over 9.
I'm coming out in like 3 days. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. For real. On God, no cap. I wonder if I can change the color of the notification thing. Because I feel like blue is a little bit, like, hard to see in general. Hey, thanks for the gifted subscription. To Blowhigh, specifically. What? Did you make an account called Blowhigh and then gift a subscription to Blowhigh? I love your dedication. Okay, let me move this up there. That should fix it now. Let's see. Alright, this one isn't a real... Neverix, thanks for the follow. Okay, alright, there we go. Okay. Hey, Doza, nice to see you. Extra Bread, thanks for the gifted tier 1 to TTV and DJ Potato. Thank you so much. Thank you, helps a lot. Arigato. No, I found one named Blowhigh. Okay, so that's still very difficult to see. Fuck, what am I gonna do? Hey, Lark, thanks for the follow. Damn, okay. All these notifications, making my job easy with setting this shit up. I don't think I can, like, change the text color, though, so I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it as is. Maybe. Position size, center widget, yeah. Manfred Varg, thanks for the gifted 3 subs, yo, thank you so much. Damn, okay, thank you. Arigato. Settings. Mochappy, thanks for the follow. Okay. This is helping. Okay, so I've discerned that I can't... Wait, I can. I think I can. Text stroke. Hold up. Okay, so next notification should have that. And, Oshix, thanks for the follow. Trans Daughter of Water. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. I think that should do. Can't wait for my hair to be long and pretty like yours. Yeah, for sure, you'll get there.
Zoinks!
I love how my YouTube chat's just degraded into, like, smiley faces. The trans icon smiley face. Alright. Hopefully that helps. I do have a text stroke now. Let me try one emulated one. Oh, Owl, thanks for the follow. Perfect timing. Bolds. Enable custom font. Acrobat, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Can I change the size of the text or something? I'll change the size of the text. Here we go. I'll do 54. I'm on sorry. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. There we go. We got it. We're good. Okay, Volax, thanks for the follow. Okay, now save that. Okay, Volax, yeah, thanks for the follow. Okay, so now the notifications are stupid large. So the next one, Stray Cat, thanks for the follow. Okay. All right. Nice, nice flip. Yeah, bro. Check it out. People keep accidentally complimenting me by calling me a girl in some way because I'm still closeted and love it. That's hype as fuck. Let's go. Dual barrel roll. Thigh squeezer, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. All right, I'll move it up a bit and that should be perfect. Sick. Let's go. Okay. That one is a emulated one. Let me just do it one more time. Okay, and that should be it. I'm so sorry that this degrade, like, oh no. I shouldn't be doing this midstream, but this is where we're at now. It's still kind of hard to read, but that's a lot better. Now I can actually see shit. Alright, cool, we're good. Awesome. Save. And, Dozen, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, now to do the YouTube side. Let's go. Like, you don't do this every stream? I mean, look, I'm not going to deny that I don't, but it gives me something to do. I don't know, I'm a perfectionist. What can I say? Helicopter, Yukocopter Part X, yes. That's so dumb. Thanks to the... Oh, great, I can't see that one. Fuck me. Oh, I'm gonna lose it! Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it! Okay, thank you for the gifted 100 bits, yo. Thank you. Alright, I gotta increase the size of that one now, too. Hold up. Dude, Sumeru looks gorgeous as fuck. I gotta play Genshin again, honestly. Okay, just chatting bedroom full. You go attack helicopter? Yeah. This is interesting? I know. Alright, increase the size of that, bring that up. Okay. Alert box. How are bagels made? So when a Yuko and a bread love each other very, very much. Find out next time on Dragon Balls across the donut as I make the donut with my penis. That's how it happens. Alright, 50. Fuck, it's gonna happen a few times. Shut up, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm my instincts, my Spider-Man-like instincts are just kicking in. I can't help it, okay? Alright. Alright, great. Glad we got that out of the way, okay? Quit being so picky. What do you want? What do you want? A quality stream? Find a VTuber that knows what the fuck they're doing. I'm just kidding. Please don't leave. I get lonely. One sec here. Scribble alert. Yes. There we go. Belly Unar, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Okay, so tip event. This is not an actual tip. Save. There we go. Perfect time music. Really accentuate the fucking chaos going on right now. Alright. Okay, so that one's good. That one's good. That's also not a real one. Don't leave, I get lonely. Yes, I get lonely. If people don't look at me, I start to wonder if I even exist. If a Yuko is in the forest and no one's there to see the Yuko, does the Yuko really exist? Sorry about that sound, by the way. Alright, now I gotta change the other notifications on the Twitch side. Alright, perfect. Twitcha! I think she was born with them. Born with what? One sec, I'm gonna mute for a second while I fix this buzz. I have literally the bitchiest cables. I swear to fucking God. Dream Melody, nice to have you here. Hello. No way, Airhead, hi. Sorry, everybody. I know my stream has devolved into me just fucking around. But, I mean, what else did you what else did you expect? First actual trans spider person. Gwen isn't trans. She's just trans supportive. That's cool that she's trans supportive, though. That's hype. I was using those ears. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you won't be using those for much longer. I apologize for that. All right, alert box, settings, subscribble alerts. Gonna bring that up. This is the last few steps, and I'm good. All right. And then 50. Okay. Fuck. All right. Don't worry. That happens every now and then. Too scared to talk. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I gotta say that from this angle, what you're doing with the hair nicks, looking great. Honestly, even more so when I twirl like that. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. All right, and then save. Okay, so one last time. Alert box settings. Tip, subscribble, tip. Cheer alert, and then that should be 50. Yep. Okay, let's just pretend
there is no
that
Easter Bunny.
Yeah.
There is no Tooth Fairy.
Yeah.
And there is no Queen of
Yeah,
England.
all that's very true. Okay, let's just pretend that this last 10 minutes didn't happen. That'd be great. Okay, thank you. All right. Back to our regular scheduled program. Hi, I'm Yuko EX. Thanks for joining my stream. I hope you're doing well today. If you're here from a VOD, hope your day's going good. Every now and then when I go outside, I forget that I have boobs, and sometimes that leads me to almost walk out without a shirt on. And that's not good. Don't do that is basically what I'm trying to say. When I get nervous, I disclose things about myself that I shouldn't. Dreamy, thanks for the follow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No more flips? Yeah, I'm sorry. Would, trans, Spider-Mans, or Whammons, Uncle Ben be below high? Head patch to Yuko, yay! I don't actually do that, by the way. I mean, kind of, sort of, but not really. Like, I would never do something like that, like, intentionally or illegally. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so this is great. Wow. It's crazy how much you can sweat when just sitting at your computer. It is legal in Canada for women to be topless. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, like, I'm not topless, but I have this like lab coat I have that it's like a bedroom pajama thing, right? But it's a lab coat, and I use that when I'm cooking content. So if I go outside, anyway, I'm gonna type one of these in the chat too. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Mad blow high scientist. Yeah, I have an internal. Walter White always saying, "We must cook more, Yuko. This train doesn't stop, Yuko. Keep making content." I have a lot of debilitating mental illnesses. Disclaimer. I think you're talking about a robe? Yeah, I guess so. It's like a robe, but actually, so I got it a long time ago. It's actually like a Rick Sanchez, like, cosplay thing. So I just, like, kept it around now as, like, an actual thing. Realoon Shikami, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You go on a daily basis. I am the danger. I am the memes. Yeah, I take my memes seriously. I take my memes as serious as a drug addict takes methamphetamine. You cook more estrogen, Yuko. I need more money for bottom surgery. I'm on it. I'm on it. We must cook estrogen, Yuko. I seriously need to make a Breaking Bad short. Yeah, I really should. Femboy Academy, my poor bean, out there trying to make videos, and I'm not making content, so they can't use it in their videos. It's very sad. On track here. Yeah, that's definitely me, for real, right? I keep falling for the Discord call sound, get fucked. Jesse, we need to make estrogen. Make sure, Thunder Raiden, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Jesse, we need to make estrogen. Make sure that the estrogen is being made in a bathtub. That's how real gangsters do it. Yeah, for sure. And then the bodies all dissolve in the bathtub. But I'll be sure to have plastic in it. Thunder Raiden, thanks for joining. It has the rod that knocks. Oh my god. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I don't know what. Is Femboy Hooters realer? I wish it was. That'd be sick. How do you know I'm watching trans TikTok compilations on Femboy Academy? What? I just know some people do. I like Femboy Academy's come to my channel before, and we like spoke in the chat. And we were just memeing about the fact that I don't make videos. So. I mean, I was at least. I don't know if they were. Damn Discord call sound. Oh my god, trans dog. That was like 5 minutes ago. How long were you looking for? Who called you? God, for real. What is happening here, man? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Things are fine right now. I've come to steal your testosterone. Please do. I know wanna. Yeah, for real. We have the door knocking sound in my friend's Discord, and I am an absolute menace. Fuck. That's actually given me a heart attack a few times. Like, not even shitting. I was living in a hotel, and one of my friends kept playing that sound, and every single time they did. Like, I had at the point in time, I had like severe social anxiety. So I thought some motherfucker was slamming my door like 3 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, you know, maybe like the front desk coming to get mad at me for being loud or some shit. But no. I got so many times with that shit. And I clicked the video and it wasn't trans. Oh, it's crazy. I'm the one who ooh-oohs. Yeah, for real. Nothing sus is part 2 of a joke. Oh, I missed it. My housemate has bathroom E and it hits different. Wait, what's bathroom E? Nite stream, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Sounds like you took an L. I mean, with getting got, yeah, for real. My headphones are good enough. I wouldn't be able to hear any doors where I live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a decent headphone now.
Hi, how are you?
Helps a lot. Helps a lot with sleeping. I have like these sound canceling Sony headphones, and they're so God, they're so good. Oh, bathtub E is slang for DIY. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess DIY, like, I don't know if they're in, like, an actual lab or something. Or if it actually is just Walter White and fucking Jesse Pinkman out there cooking us eat. Oh, man, that's great. I'm gonna headcanon that now. How is that slang? How is what slang? Oh, bathtub E? I don't know. I don't know. It just is. It's longer? I mean, slang doesn't necessarily mean shorter. That'd be an abbreviation. Slang is just, like, a word that is not, like, by definition what it means in the dictionary. That's been accepted by societal norms around a context of which it usually wouldn't reflect. That was a very smart way of saying slang is the way goobers talk. I don't know why I said it that complex. They should make a white monster flavor with E instead of caffeine. They should, for sure. For real, 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 for real. Oh, I have ideas for when my friends and I are going skiing for the weekend. So I'll be a menace in the middle of the night. Fuck yeah, let's go. Feminems? Yeah, Feminems is fucking hype. The DIY person we had contact with is an actual biochemist, but uses her bathroom because it's the easiest to sanitize. So the DIY person is an actual chemist, but she actually uses her bathroom. That's fucking wild, dude. That's fucking... I don't want to buy my estrogen from some person's bathroom, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Everyone confused Yiko with the power of only chatting blowhigh. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have come to steal all of your testosterone pasta. Mwahaha. Damn it. Candice. Hello. Hi. Oh, hello. Hey, Commonwealth. Oh, no. Sad trans femme. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Custom emote? Yo. It almost works so good. It almost works perfectly. Disappointed trans femme, I got you. We have our own line of emotes. The urge to practice fry screams instead of voice training. Wait, fry screams like from Futurama? Zermaya, I see that one from a mile away, okay? From a mile away. A new film camera, that's hype. Udda. Blep, bloop, ski, blep. No, that's hype, that's hype, that's hype. Yeah, so anyway, that blowhigh behind me, pretty damn cute, right? Yep. I feel like I want a blowhigh a bit larger, though. Like, if the blowhigh is all-encompassing of the space in my room, that'd be decent. The urge to learn metal screams instead of progressing my girl voice. I mean, look, if you're learning metal screams, that's still fucking sick. I love metal. Futurama is literally your favorite show? Fair. Blowhigh Mountain? I met this one dude that just watched How I Met Your Mother like over and over and over again, which isn't bad. Like, my mom watches Friends all the time, but like I've never really had a show that I just like repeat. I don't know. My mom has watched probably the entirety of Friends, like literally, like not even joking, over 20 times. Like, she always has it from beginning to end on repeat in the background. A bed-sized blowhigh, please? Yeah, that'd be so cool. Or like a blowhigh bed, where like it's a blowhigh, but like the back of it is flattened out and made into bed formation. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Haven't changed my YouTube yet because my parents know of it, and I don't want them suspecting anything, but I recently realized I am trans femme and your videos are so funny and relatable. Thanks, no problem, Casbug. I have no idea why I read it like that. But yeah, no problem. I'm glad you like them. Let's go. Anxiety while I'm stuck at work is messing with me, so it's nice to hear a calming voice. That's fair. One thing you could do to deal with anxiety is like just like go into the bathroom and just like breathe for a few seconds, you know? Just like gather yourself. Like, trying to like deal with anxiety head on is never good. Like, it's always good to find some way to like escape, even if only mentally, and like for like even just a fucking minute, you know? So it's healthy to do that. Even if it's like, you don't have to take a proper break. Just like, oh, yo, I gotta use the bathroom. And just go catch yourself. I recommend doing that. Don't let yourself suffer for someone else's paycheck, for real. Sudden trans femme jump scare. Yo. Seven Storm, thanks for the follow. If you are making metal noises like Corn Freak on a Leash, are you really making good metal noises? That's a good question. I would say potentially. Potentially. Insomnium has some really good stuff. Miss Bamboozle Bat, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. This is the largest I've had my notification box since I've started streaming, and none of you give a shit about that. Because why would you? You shouldn't give a shit about that. If you do, I'd wonder why. But I've streamed for like 2 years, and having notifications that I can actually fucking read is nice. I've always just squinted at my screen like, oh, thank you for the follow.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, but now I can actually just see shit. Yeah, I like big notifs too. It's great. Actually, I should make them larger. I should make it take my entire screen. I'm gonna do that.
Pikachu.
I can do anything I want. I don't care. I have the buttons that lead to stream elements on the stream. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your stream. It's not like it's a flex. It's not like it's a big thing. But yeah, that'd be nice. I'm not actually gonna do that. It'd be too scuff. It'd be way too scuff. It shall consume the stream. Yes. I was always jealous of. I have no idea of who those are. Yuko have the biggest blowhard behind you when it's mouth open, so it looks like it's about to nom you. That's one chompy blowhigh. I'm still jealous of Yuko's huge, massive notifications. I am known to be a grower, not a shower. Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Yeah, those are some massive notifs. Wow. I love putting my notifications on presentation. I love being seen. Wow, why am I like this? Twitch, make this stream unlistenable. More notifications. Yes, please. Some Team Rocket vibes now. Jesse James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Yes, that's right.
Bro, I wish that Indigo League was hype as fuck. I don't know, like, it was an amazing cartoon as a kid, and I shouldn't base it off of anything else outside my experience as a kid. But I want to rewatch it specifically for Team Rocket. Dude, they should just make a Team Rocket show. Like with Jesse and James. That'd be
There is
fucking
no
sick.
Easter
Yeah, no,
Bunny,
Renee.
there is no
That's so
Tooth
cool.
Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Mr. Krabs laugh? Yeah. That's a very common thing for me. It's a common occurrence when I'm being a degenerate. Stop it, Yuko. Stop. Stop it, Rod. Stop. Oh, God, classic. Monster Core, hi. They got rid of Team Rocket in the new anime? That's so fucking dumb. Jesse and James was the reason why Pokemon was decent. That's so dumb. Yeah, I want a Jesse and James show, for real. Jesse James.
Yes.
K4, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Every single time those motherfuckers got yeeted into space, I would be dying as a kid. That shit was funny as hell. It happened, like, bro, every single episode it would happen. But it was always just like, never got old. Never got old. That's the shit right there. That sounds like trouble. Make it double. Hey, BB Juice. Vic Rattleheads keeps me up at night. Nice. Jesse and James show be so good. I think it would be, yeah. Like, if it, yeah, it'd be so fucking good. Oh, man, missed opportunity there. Both Jesse and James were actually decent and caring trainers, unlike the rest of Team Rocket. That's why they sucked at it. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Jesse and James were definitely, like, redeemable, for sure. They had their moments where they were good beans. Jesse had massive honkers at one episode and cracked eggs. Wait, yeah, James did, yeah. Yeah, when he, God, I remember as a kid I saw that, and I was like, wait, you can just do that? Oh my god. But because of my family, they were like, hey, you must like the color blue. Okay, I don't like color blue. I like hot pink. Hot pink was my favorite color as a kid, like, for sure. I was into, like, dude, I was into Sailor Moon. I liked hot pink. I wanted a baby doll as, like, a kid as opposed to, like, toy truck. Like, I had so many signs. And my dad was obviously homophobic, so I didn't show them around him when I got old enough, and he beat the shit out of the other ones. And then when I came out to him, he was like, that doesn't make any sense, that's crazy. This must have happened just recently. It's like, bro, you homophobic fucking cunt. What are you talking about? Why would I tell you anything? Like, he was miserable. Wow, what is this, a Tom drum? Thank you for being a psychiatrist. Anyway, you probably resonate with that quite a bit. He's a lot better now, but it's like, God, you didn't see it? How much more obvious do I need to be, right? There were no signs. Yeah, literally the signs. I always liked the stereotypical boy blue, but damn it, it goes hard in the trans flag. True. As a hetero, pink is the goat. I mean, look, pink is sick as fuck. I love pink. But like not the musician, the color, but I mean maybe the musician's good. I don't know every music, but anyway, yeah. So many signs, so many signs. My mom too. I was like in high school, I was like, "Mom, if I was gay, would you be okay with that?" She's like, "I would love you no matter what, but don't be gay." And I was like, "Thanks, Mom." Anyway, what is wrong with me? I have no idea. Yeah, my mom's gonna be the last one I come out to for a reason. Fair, 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 fair. I spotted you in the wild, the recommendation page. I have gone down a wild rabbit hole. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that the YouTube algo is actually giving me some like time and people's recommended. So thanks for giving my videos like a chance and shit. Yeah, I support you, but not really. Never that's the classic way that a parent will try to like. Basically, I hate the expression "have their cake and eat it too" because I think it's a stupid expression. But, like, they want the best of both worlds. Like, they want the W on every side. They want to be a piece of shit cunt that is essentially, you know, selfish in the way that they parent. But then they also want to be seen as good, so they'll say one thing. But then everything that they do is, like, completely opposite. And then if you do anything, like, against what they actually act as, they'll act like you're the problem. Man, gaslighting parents are the worst. Damn, I ain't never coming out to my family. They'll just see me someday. There you go. I mean, whatever works for you. Did you guys hear about the alligator that escaped from the zoo? It could be anywhere. I mean, technically, wait, do alligators actually come out of toilets in the USA? Do I sound like an idiot asking that? Hold up, this is an important question. Alligator coming out from the toilet. It's so nice to see that it came out. Let's see, alligator, toilet alligator. It's like Skibidi alligator. If you know what Skibidi is, I'm sorry that you're damaged as much as I am. Okay, so Toilet Gator. Wait, there's a movie in 2017 called Toilet Gator. Oh no. What am I doing? How did I get here? In 2019 was the year of the exploding toilet. Oh man, sewer gators. That's so fucking hype. Literally living in Texas is like actually living in Dungeons and Dragons. It's like going through a D&D campaign. That in Australia. Snakes and spiders come out of the toilet in Australia. See, look, that's exactly it. Surprise encounters. Ooh, fun. You go outside and you try to go like get milk, and you get like a random encounter from 3 bandits burning down buildings, and then like, I don't know, a fucking whatever else there is in Australia. Not kangaroos. I feel like kangaroos is too vanilla. Texas is definitely Faerun, yeah. I've seen snakes coming out of toilets, but gators are too big. What a fun surprise that is. Oh my god. A snake coming out of a toilet. Imagine having like the constant fear of when you're on the toilet of like a python or like a poisonous snake just coming out and getting a nibble of your butt cheek. The shit they took on that day was indeed fatal. A sentence I thought I'd never hear. I want to see that in the newspaper. Not that I want someone to die, but I want someone to die in a very funny way. People die every day, okay? It's not heartless to say. Shut up. I mean, look, I don't actually want anybody to die unless it's in a video game. I have to say that for TOS and for legal reasons. I would never want someone to die. But if it is in a funny way, objectively, that's a lot better. Unless it's me dying in a funny way. I don't want to be known as the person that died to a butt python. How did we get here? Well, let's move on. Assert dominance, yeah. Somehow my mom never noticed I like doing things like wearing dresses, hanging out. Yeah, dude, I used to wear my mom's heels. Like, I used to wear my mom's heels. And, I don't know, man. Parents are blind to the things that they don't want to see, you know? Disclaimer time. Yeah, there you go. Could you play Fire Emblem music? I need some calming. Area 17 Redux. I mean, I guess, honestly, I know you're joking, but Fire Emblem is a game, so I would play it on stream. I'm comfortable with that. Generally speaking, though, I don't really play anything that's not game music. Which, by the way, I think that this is actually an area in the game of Genshin, and it looks like a fucking picture. I really need to play Genshin and catch up to, like, this Sumeru area. It looks gorgeous. For 7 years? That's fair, yeah. Quake 2 OST? Just play some Doom. Play Doom music, Yuko. Don't be a bitch. I just remembered I tried wearing my mom's heels as a kid and I forgot till years later. Get damn, yeah, for real, right? The masculine urge to wear a skirt? There you go, there you go. I probably won't read Percy Jackson. You're here because you can't sleep and trans girl pretty. I mean, technically, it's actually early for me. And I woke up like 2 hours ago from a fucking comatose nap. I mean, like, is it really a nap if you slept for 5 hours? That's what I need to know. But I have been sleeping less and less recently because of how busy I am. Klutzy Throne. Yes? Yes? Okay, fuck yeah. I've got the approval from Klutzy Throne and Luna. That's all I need. I wore my mom's dresses and skirts a lot and then got caught and publicly shamed. That's fucking shit. I'm sorry to hear the fake name. McGordon, Doom OST maker, played a little bit of Quake 2 music during his Game Awards performance. Fuck yeah, McGordon. Dude, the way they did McGordon was so dirty. Like, my dude, basically, the creator of Doom, like, the actual owner of the company that made it, is a piece of shit and fucked him over super hard. Y'all take naps? Lately I've been getting 4 hours sleep at most. Like, I slept 2 hours one day. It's fucking wild. It's a nap as long as it doesn't go over 7 hours long and you acknowledge you're sleeping, not taking a nap. True. If I wake up after 12 hours, I'll just be like, wow, that was a nice nap. Confirmed nap. I am not a degenerate. I am actually a stable human being. It sucks, but I'm a big tough girl and can handle it. That's fair. Any Eepers in chat? Bro, EP all time. I slept 21 day. Fuck. What? Dude, 20 hours of sleep? Holy shit. I would be so mad at myself. I genuinely would be. I micromanage my day to like the hour. Hey Ryan, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do content for hours and I'll be like, okay, how much time did I put in? Okay, how long did I sleep? Okay, I ate, I took a break. How long was that? Like, I'm constantly like budgeting my time. You don't have a job to be late to? That's the base for real. OCD trans girl moment? Yeah. Yeah, maybe OCD is a good word for it. I guess, you know what? I probably actually do have, like, a degree of OCD. Like, I spent so long setting up this stream to make sure it was, like, pixel perfect. And then, like, my attention to detail with shit is pretty intense most times. My sister, when I came out, you've always been my big sister. Fuck yeah, W sister. My signs are going straight over my mom's head. Never demonize trans people. You are a boy that acts like a girl. Like, what? Something isn't connecting here? Yeah, that's, some people be shitty for real. Speaking of that time to go to bed, I just arrived. Hi, what's going on? Yuko, when are you going to do a just chatting stream with Winter's Gate in the background? Wait, Winter's Gate? Like, Insomnium? Oh, wait, is that Bellacore? I feel like it's Insomnium. Yeah. I mean, I would, but that would DMCA me. You know? I wish I could. I could play Doom music in the background, I think. I once sleep so deeply, I thought it was the next day. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. Oh, okay. Fair. I mean, I took it seriously because, like, it is a good question. I would love to play that music in here. I wish DMCA rules weren't so strict on Twitch and YouTube. That'd be excellent. On the first of getting a guide dog, hopefully by the end of 2024, I'll be able to apply. The first step is using a white cane for 2 years. Oh, cool. A guide dog. That sounds sick. You should play Witcher 3's OST, Steel for Humans, Trust, Yuko EX. Witcher 3's OST, Steel for Humans. That's not going to DMCA me, is it? Is that DMCA proof? How do you know this is just chatting stream when you are waiting? Not just me waiting at the WoW queue? That happened one time, and that was a very fun stream, I'll have you know. Okay, so Witcher OST Steel for Humans. Let's see. Witcher 3 OST Steel for Humans. All caps. Is this like metal or something? But I cannot confirm. Okay, well, we'll find out. Order, I'm working on, almost done. Gotta hop off. Yeah, for sure. Wait, this song's hype as fuck right here. I don't care if I get DMCA. I'm letting this one run. This song is so good. Bro, GGST has so much good music. Yeah! I have Angie. Yo, first stream, what's up, Jumbles? Hold up, I'm gonna work here. Yeah, dude. Bro, I swear to God, making that Bridget video has like it's opened me up to so much good music because the album of that game is fucking amazing. We're the Muna Saturday night, Jesus Christ, extra bread, have some chill, good lord. Hope you're making money though. Yeah, the new Guilty Gear's non-stop bangers. Oh, it's so good. So fucking good. I was playing this when I was going into overtime for making that video. Steel for humans, silver for monsters, gold for witchers. Honestly, one of my favorite lines in the game. Okay. That was a game I didn't really get into, unfortunately. I've been chilling with Trans Guy on Discord. It's been a vibe so far. Fuck yeah. I've been playing this on repeat for last week. It's amazing. It's so good. It only came out like 2 weeks ago, right? Exo Leafa, thanks to the follow. What is it? 2 weeks ago. Yeah. GGST soundtrack equals perfect. Yes, so true. So true. Follow is crazy? What's that? Yeah, Exo, thanks to the gifted sub, helps a lot. Witcher's a series worth playing on a stream. Oh, is Follow a song from GGST? Count Bases, April in Paris. It was GT4. That's probably DMCA. Miss Bamboozlebat, thanks for the sub. It's been a good day other than frying a computer power supply. I hate proprietary ATX-like connectors. Fuck. I have no idea what most of that means outside the fact that you destroyed a computer. Or not you, but a computer was destroyed. Sorry to hear that. ICOST 10 is a banger? Fuck yeah, let's go. Is the music too loud, by the way? Girl, I found your channel just a few days ago and you're amazing. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. Probably copyright? Yeah, most things in GTA 4 and 5 are copyright. You usually just, like, get music that's on the radio station. Some random song about wanting to be a girl keeps coming up in my recommended. I think YouTube knows. Jokes aside, it's a banger. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yuko Guilty Gear stream. Soon. It'll happen eventually. I've become a god after getting human rights. And, there you go. Good for you, Farhat. The music volume is fine. Good. The computer was fine, thankfully. It was just my good power supply. Ah, that sucks. Well, I mean, that's good, but sorry to hear about the power supply. My computer is 11 years old and can barely run Minecraft. Okay, but to be fair, Minecraft is kind of taxing for even, like, decent computers as of 5 years ago. Like, Minecraft is just a piece of shit to run sometimes. Meow-chan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice to have you here. Alright. Minecraft, a Bitcoin miner, for real? For real. Cupcake Rebel, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Has dog optimization? Yeah, I don't understand, like, why it was so difficult for my computer to run. Because I had a decent one, but I was, like, wondering if maybe it was my RAM or my CPU. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, and it still crashed my Minecraft when I'm pushing it. Gee. I mean, the obvious one to play is, the town inside me, right? Man, GGST, so much bangers, for real. The town inside me, 4 million views. Holy fucking gee willikers. I wonder if this one has, like, the actual video. Yeah, let's get it. We banging, we banging. Yeah, no, I can never really seem to get Minecraft to run good. That's fair. Camel, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here.
Hi, how are you?
I mean, Bedrock is the new one, right? That one's probably decent, better, like, optimization. It's almost entirely RAM-based. That would be my issue from the last one, then, yeah. That would be the last one. Yeah, my old computer has no RAM to it. Hi, I'm just here to say that I'm really fucking proud. Oh, you just scrolled. Y'all. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will always do, too. The person's extras video has been search banned? Wait, this person's extras video has been search banned. Wait, why? What? No. I like that song. I like that song. Damn ass. MC isn't multi-core. It's annoying. I don't know. Minecraft is fun though. I know that for sure. It's decent. Runs 20 optimization mods to get a stable frame rate. New Vegas. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our bugginess. Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Honestly, bit of a hot take here. Maybe not so much after Starfield. But if you're excited for Elder Scrolls 6, you should stop doing that right now. It is probably going to be an absolute disappointing piece of garbage. And if it isn't, I'll be pleasantly surprised because I want the Elder Scrolls series to do well. Like, I loved Oblivion. Oblivion was great. But, like, Elder Scrolls 6, if they keep the same engine, there's just no chance for it. Like, even Skyrim, when it came out, felt dated. That's my honest opinion of Skyrim. When it came out, I felt like I was playing Oblivion again. But with, like, a new skin. And that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a new game, right? I can't do that again, bro. Stony Wing 60 following us over here. Yeah, GGST VTuber. I need to start playing GGST on my stream, honestly. Bridget stream. That's what people want. Skyrim is a cut down Oblivion, which itself was a cut down Morrowind. I never played Morrowind, so I really don't have a reference point for that. But I do know I really enjoyed Oblivion. Oblivion was great. Yeah, yo-yoing is pretty fun. Hey, guess what? Most likely got problems? No idea. Is Bridget your main? Obviously, obviously. Bridget has yo-yos and, like, decent range attacks. So, good stuff. I keep my expectations low, but a lot of AAA games still disappoint. Yeah. Yeah, even going in with low expectations with a lot of, like, AAA games, you'll still walk away feeling disappointed. Robbed, even. Bethesda is still bitter about New Vegas? Yeah, I bet they are. Because, like, their favorite game in the community wasn't even made by them. Just sad, bro. Bethesda's, I don't know. Bethesda's kind of a garbage company. I started with Skyrim, going back to Oblivion. Just felt like slightly uglier Skyrim. Better memes, though. Yeah. No, I get that. I feel like Oblivion's world was more interesting as well. With, like, the Doom portals, whatever they're called. I guess Oblivion portals. Very cool. Best GGST theme besides Jacko. Yo, wait. I think, what's his name? Saul Badman is what I'm gonna call him. Because I don't remember his name. Bad Guy Saul. I don't fucking know. But his theme is pretty good, too. Jacko's theme. Let's listen to that one. If I'm DMCA'd, it's too late now, right? So, whatever. Jacko theme, perfection can't please me. Fuck yeah, let's go. I love her design, dude. Saul Bad Guy? Is it actually it? Better call Saul Bad Guy. Ah, that's good. Saul Goodman, Saul Bad Guy. From Guilty, yeah. If you're talking about Skyrim and Oblivion, there's interesting mods for those games. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, the modding community basically built the game. Can you play Love the Subhuman Self next? I forgot whose theme it is, but yeah. Yeah, just remind me. I might forget. We vibing. Saul has killed his wife 3 times? Oh my god, what the fuck? He really is a bad guy. Better call Saul Bad Guy, yeah. A lot of people don't like Jacko theme. I don't get it. I love it. I don't know, it's pretty vibey. It feels like an early 2000s pop song. That's the vibe I'm getting from this. That's the vibe, yeah. The chorus is really fun, though. But I would be listening to this in my high school days, for sure. Dizzy is Bay, Dizzy's pretty sick. Yeah, do it, Sir Brewski. Jacko goes against a lot of the more metal feel from early games, yeah. Yeah, this is very poppy feeling. Hey Melon, nice to see you. Hi, first time being able to catch your stream, can't stay... Well, thanks for dropping in, Logic, and hope you're doing well. To be honest, I think Foss and Guilty Gear is pretty interesting, and May from Bridget, the goals for real. May and Bridget, the goals. Is May trans femme or something? Are they femboy? What's with May? I've gone so deep into the metal rabbit hole that I've become oblivious to all of the music. Yeah, she got that. Well, she got a dolphin girl. She got the dolphin, you know. Steam powered giraffe, honeybee is a good song. There was one I was supposed to look up. I'm gonna move on from this one. Let's see. Dumo OST is really good. Hasso, thanks for the follow. What was the song I said I was gonna look up? I've gone deep. I just completely gone. Yeah, like I said, I forget. I completely forgot. It's just gone. Lord, you go. What the hell? May song. Oh, okay. Love the subhuman self. Wait a second. I think I heard this one in the game just recently. I feel like it was mid. No, wait, no. This isn't May song. Okay. Milia's theme. Bridget Well. Dude, that vocalist? Holy shit, hold up. Well, listen to that again. Listen to that. I don't know, the way she hit those notes is so good. I'm liking that. That's really fucking sick. Yo, okay, I wasn't expecting to like this song as much as I do. This is really good. Scolder, thanks for dropping in as long as you can. Appreciate you being here. You should stream Lethal Company. I probably won't. I tried that already. It's not really a good stream game for me. This plays my head 24/7. Nice. Purple is a very seasonal color, and there's multiple shades. And it's my favorite color. That is the most random injection of a fact I've ever seen, but it's a based opinion. I have to say that. Yeah, so carry on. Yeah, the vocalist is insane in this song. Milia theme goes hard. My favorite for the base roster. Yeah. Oh, she base for. Oh yeah, she has a crazy hair, like the knife hair. Okay, so GGST, by the way, to those that don't know, GGST is actually on Game Pass right now. Also, hashtag not sponsored. I gotta say that real quick. Yeah, hair goals. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a hair that can cut a wall down, then are you, like, what are you doing? It's so crazy. I'm trans fam. I find you to be awesome. Hi. Hey, what's going on? Alright, where did you come from? You literally disappeared. I recommended out of nowhere, and I feel very called out by YouTube at this point. No hate. I'm actually very happy to discover your channel. Where did I come from? Well, I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but I do know that I appreciate you watching my content. Glad you like it, for real. I finally like Splatoon 3 recently, and I have become addicted to it. I've never played Splatoon. I don't have a Switch, and I refuse to buy a Switch until Switch 2 comes out. The first Switch was too underpowered when it, like, was released, and now it's just way too dated. I'm waiting for Switch 2 for real. They've waited too long for that shipment. She came from an egg? Yeah, there you go. Ego disappears. No need for explanation. Welcome, yeah. I'm an amalgamation. Giovanna's theme song is also good. Not a rock metal song, but I still like it. Fair. Switch 2? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be called the Switch 2, but I'm almost certain that Nintendo is looking at the next console release. And I'm pretty sure they're working on that, like, as of right now. Guilty Gear Strive is such a good game. I wish it was more popular. I feel like it's relatively popular. I don't feel like it's not popular. Eco is Hellspawn? True. Nintendo's consoles are consistently unpowered for their generation. That is true, yeah. I just feel like... I feel like the Switch, I don't know. Basically, like, when I finally decided I wanted to buy the Switch, it was probably, like, I think it was about 2 years ago. And at that point, it was already released for, like, 8 years. Like, the Switch was on, like, you know, on the shelves forever. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy the Switch. I get, like, tempted to buy it. Then I'm like, wait, no. Literally, just around the corner, Switch 2 is coming out. And 2 years later, I'm still saying the exact same thing. Like, I'm saying I'm almost certain it's coming out soon, but I have no fucking idea. But this time, I'm pretty sure I heard, like, confirmation on that, but... Like, what the fuck do I know, you know? Switch 2 backwards compatible? I would hope so. Genuinely, I would hope so. I mean, them doing their own thing was 100%. Like, I think that's totally fine. But I still feel like if I buy the Switch... Here's the thing, right? If I bought the Switch tomorrow... First of all, I'm dealing with low frame rates because all the games that are released now are just not compatible with the console. But if I buy it tomorrow, Nintendo's gonna release the fact that they're releasing the Switch 2 the day after. That literally happened to me. Like, I bought the Oculus Quest, and then I think it was like a week after the Oculus Quest 2 was announced. I felt so fucking robbed, dude. Like, I was so salty. The moon will shine upon release Yuko for her slumber, commit the final stages of transition, and thus releasing blow high to all the people of the world. Holy fuck, Sokka. That headcanon's wild. Pretty sick. Thanks, Alice. Get the cloud saving thing. Keep returning the Switch every month. Easy. It's not a bad idea. It's actually, that's a viable strategy. That is a viable strategy. If you go to Best Buy, those motherfuckers will take anything back all the time. Like, you can abuse Best Buy. Like, an absolutely abusive relationship. I bought the first Oculus Quest. No, it's not the Quest, sorry. The first Oculus. And I bought that thing like 4 or 5 times and kept returning it because of buyer's remorse. I was like super poor at the time. Not that I'm like wealthy now, but like at the time I was very financially tight. So I'd buy it, then I'd be like, no, I gotta be responsible, bring it back. And bro, I returned it and like, I think like 3 of the 4 times or however much times there was, it was the same fucking dude. And he's just like looking at me like, bro, like why are you doing this? Like, yeah. There's gotta be like some level of fraud, right? You think so? Like return frauds? I guess unless you're not getting monetary value, there's probably like a lot of plausible deniability. It's the same at Walmart. It infuriates me. Oh no, I'm part of the problem, Commonwealth. I'm so sorry. Jaded, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. The Prime, yo, thank you, Jaded. Actually, I got a Prime earlier on Twitch, and if I didn't thank you for that, I apologize. Thank you very much earlier, whoever was the Prime donor. Thank you. And Joelzat, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you very much. Helps a lot. It's our policy to allow this. No fraud here. Yeah, there you go. That's true, right? It ain't no crime if no cops are around. That's not necessarily the right mindset, but it's a viable, I don't know what to say to that. Lindis, thanks for the follow nights over here. Can I Lindis? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because it could be misconstrued. But there's definitely like, you could use that word in a setup like a D's nuts joke. Lindisfied? Okay, for sure. Anarcho punk moment. Yeah, for real. Hi, what's going on? No, prison is much more than a word. As someone once said, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. If the police don't arrive 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to get away with a crime. Yeah, there you go. Like a teacher, if they show up late, you just leave class, right? There you go. Fire Emblem moment. So I heard someone is saying making a Courage the Cowardly Dog survival horror game. Hold up, that actually sounds kind of fun. Be gay, do crime. Do not do crime. Crime is bad. Stony Wings, thanks for the membership here on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Arigato. Arigato.
Ooh, yeah, for real. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, or the other one. Genshin. Yeah, Genshin's the other one, right? Speaking of which, I'm gonna go back to, like, relaxing music. By the way, just gotta say it really quick. Biking is super fucking hot. And I will die on that hill. Genshin OST. Super, super, super sexy.
I don't mind if I do.
They're very intimidating. They should be. Should be. Konnichiwa. Hello. Hi. Biken used to look very different. Oh. Well, I only know her as the GGST. So. That's my favorite Biken. Can't be gay if I can't get anyone to date me. I don't think it works that way. I think just simply being attracted to the same gender expression as yourself is what gay is confirmed to be. I can't bike in my city because too many hills. Lucky Otter. I definitely need to know that. When I started stream today, Lucky Otter, I was like, fuck, I hope someone named Lucky Otter comes through my stream and confirms whether or not they can bike in their city because of hills.
It's really quite simple.
Shawty's like a melody in my head. I'm not trying to pick any, by the way. I just love these random factoids sometimes. So I'm trans. Do I also have to come out as lesbian? I don't know. Do what you want, right? Like, just be trans and date whoever the fuck you want. That's my opinion. I'm gay and I choose what gay means. Okay. Valkyrie song so good for real. 5-second New World ad. Oh my god, no. Digimora. New World. Dude, that was like... That's so fucking... New World's so garbage, dude. I don't know. When it came out, it was like so promising, but it fell so flat. What was awkward? Oh, don't worry. Lucky Otter, I do that from time to time. I'm just trying to say something, okay? I'm sorry. I do that sometimes. I pick people out, but then I realize that they might take it negatively. But it's not, like, in negative context. I'm just a goober. I'm taking T-Blocker and E. I no longer feel dead inside. I'm going... Do 500 a month to pay to make game demo title. Yes. Okay. Well, congratulations on the, you know, the E and feeling happier. And, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Female humanoids. Yeah, no, I appreciate the donation. Helps a lot. Be women, do women. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Cynical Globe, good way to be. You have not touched Genshin since AO came out. I have considered trying again, but it might be best to keep my freedom. Yeah. I was heavily addicted to Honkai Impact 3rd. I love that game. I still love that game. But the story ended, which released me from my struggles and pains. And, like, Genshin was, like... Genshin's a great game, but it wasn't great enough to, like, really keep me, like, long-term. Like, I enjoyed playing it, but I preferred Honkai at the time. I don't know. I've considered going back to Genshin. And, if you're watching this and think about subscribing me, then I love Genshin, and I want your monies. Too Much Dog, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. It's, 5 Smash Fever, but on Twitch. Hi, everyone. I have no idea what 5 Smash Fever is, but, hello, hi. Dude, okay, yeah. I heard the new story is amazing, and from what I've seen, the zones are all fucking incredible. But I love the OST. I listen to the Genshin music all the time. Like, OST is my favorite. If I don't play the game, I'll still listen to the OSTs. Straight MBs are only attracted to... I don't know what that last one is. YBNES. Just want to drop by and say I love you. You are very funny, and you help me deal with feelings a bit. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, no problem. Alright, yeah, for sure. Have yourself a good one, Nightmare Gamer. Thanks again for the support. The monies. My YouTube account, yeah, there's 100 million people in your streams. Kind of jealous. 100 million people? The entire globe is... Wait, how much people are in America? Holy shit. Vote for... Lily, who just donated $20 to be the president of the United States. Thank you, Lily, for the 20 bucks. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Goes a long way and helps a lot, just so you know. Actually, I wonder why I'm not getting... Oh, no, it's delayed. I do get notifications on YouTube, on my screen, but it's just delayed. Yeah, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. That helps a lot. Thank you. Ever played Hi-Fi Rush? No, but I've seen it on Game Pass, and I was considering it. 300 million Americans? Damn. Plus 60 million, damn. 4 people in America? Crazy. Lily, super chat, 20 bucks, thank you. Do you know that feeling when you're about to upload a video, but you realize you don't got a thumbnail? I used to know that feeling, but now making a thumbnail is part of my, like, my routine. Honestly, I used to hate making thumbnails. I genuinely used to, like, despise it so much. But you know, I've been actually enjoying it a lot more now, honestly. It was probably my least favorite thing to do when it comes to content creation. But now, like, lying in bed and making a thumbnail and shit, I really enjoy it. That's also in part because I understand what I'm doing with it now. Like, making a thumbnail in itself is an extremely hard skill to master. Because in itself, I think making thumbnails is an art form. Like, it is technically an art form. So, like, when you look at it like that, and, like, my recommendation for making thumbnails is, like, look up some tutorials. Do not go into thumbnails without the basics amount of education. Like, even just one thumbnail or tutorial is enough to get you started. Versus what I was doing when I was, like, fucking going in blind. That shit sucked. Matilde, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Happy New Year, Yuko. It's less than 2 hours, 12 hours till midnight, 2024 in my time zone. Wish me luck. Well, yeah, definitely wish you luck for that, and have fun tonight if you're doing anything. And thanks again for the support and generosity. Do you do the editing in all your videos? I'm new to your channel and have been enjoying the back catalog. Yes, yes, ma'am. I do all the editing in my videos. Everything right now is edited and created by me. So, like, recently I started learning DaVinci. So these past few videos, you'll see a spike in the actual editing quality in comparison to, so the hate raids is where I really started to apply myself and take editing a bit more serious. And that's where I started to actually practice, like, high-end editing. So since then, I've been pushing myself to get better and better and better and better. And as of this last video, this Bridget video, which was 6 minutes, I feel like I've garnished enough skill now to aim for a 10-15 minute video and have it a high quality edit at the same time. So I've been practicing really hard on that. So I'm very glad to hear, you know, positivity about that and recognition of the editing. Because I put a lot of time in, and like I literally spent so much time editing, but I've had a lot of fun learning how to do it. What happened with the collaboration Discord? There was some issues that I need to address, and basically I'm going to reopen the Discord in the future, and it's going to be not open source. It's going to be a application-based community, because open source invited a handful of people that were acting very NSFW, which I didn't appreciate at all, and what was supposed to be a, you know, a bit more of a professional community. And then it also invited a lot of people that weren't even streamers, but were, like, trying to hit on trans women. You know, there were chasers coming in, so I was like, okay, fuck this. I nuked it. I didn't want to deal with the degeneracy, and I wanted to, my goal was to help people that are content creators. And unfortunately, that there was no willingness to work with that, because I told people not to be, like, NSFW in it, and, you know, there was a lot of NSFW stuff going on, and then there was chasers joining in, and it was just like, I have better things to do than to deal with that. So when I do open up DVA in the future, I'm going to do it with submissions, and people can definitely join, but they have to have a history of content creation, passion, and respect for the medium, you know? I don't want people joining the Discord to try and date each other. I want people to join because they have a love for content creation and streaming, and they want to work together to better and improve themselves. So, unfortunately, my intentions were good, but all in all, you know, sometimes good intentions don't reflect with positive outcomes in the world, and I learned that the hard way. Especially ones that are SFW is so much work in my experience. Yeah. Managing an SFW server is not something you can do when it's open source. So from now on, I'm going to be doing submissions and applications. In fact, the person that's helped me run it, they were like, they warned me about this exact thing. Nico Neko, I don't know if you're still here. Basically, he was like, yeah, like, if you don't have applications, this is gonna happen. And then, like, I was like, oh yeah, totally get it. And then, like, a week later, I was like, oh, open source, bro. Wow, big news, everyone. It lasted 3 days before it got nuked. In hindsight, it's kind of funny, but I do genuinely feel shitty for those that were there and, like, wanting to participate. I genuinely do. Yeah, the road to hell is paved in good intentions. Yeah, 3 days. Literally, I told you. No. No, Nico had more respect than to say I told you so. He knew it's what I was thinking to be already. Someone tell me a random guitar chords to learn. A random guitar chord to learn. D minus or C. Yeah, learn C. Do you have any voice harmonization training recommendations? So do you have any voice recommendations? I have 3 videos, actually, that are basically condensed knowledge that I've gained about voice feminization. Like I literally spent so much time looking at tutorials online, and I did teach myself. And basically what I did was I condensed all the information from what I learned and made 3 videos and moved on. Like, I did not want to become like a voice feminization teacher, because then eventually the channel gets bloated with too much needless information. So I just made 3 of them that were like, yeah, really good. Good videos. Recommend them for sure. Will it be open to people that are willing to start content creation? No. I am making a firm stance on, if you want to join, then absolutely. But I'll be wanting to see a history of streams that are recent on Twitch or YouTube. It's the best way to facilitate a community of people that actually want to. Because the problem is if you make an open source community and people want to start, the likelihood is a lot of those people will never start. And they might be there for intentions that aren't necessarily reflective of the goals of the community, right? So I want people there that are already streaming. If they start streaming and they only do it for a week, maybe I'll let them in. Like, I have no problem. As long as I see them actually applying themselves to doing what they love to do. That's literally the only gate you have to get across. Like, I'm not looking for big numbers. I'm not looking for high quality. I'm not looking for professional, like, microphones. I'm just looking for passion and people that are doing it because they want to do it. Def not recommending just because of their bits. Huh? Sorry. I'm going to still spread positivity, and you can't make me. You don't have to. You don't have to stream. It's just it's a Discord for streamers. That's the goal behind it, right? I'm too dumb to teach myself voice feminization. You're definitely not, though. You could definitely learn it if you applied yourself. My lip balm committed self jump off desk. Oh, it's a trap, Niji. Oh no. What will we do with the lip balm? My voice is so nowhere near ready to stream, but I really want to. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I would say that streaming is probably a really good way to practice it. Like, if you are learning the technicalities, then at least streaming is a place where you can just talk for hours on end and justify it. You know? Even if there's no one is there. Like, when I first started streaming, like, I had like 0 viewers. Like, for real. I was playing New World, and I would be talking to myself as if people were there. Like, I would always just headcanon that people were in my stream. And, like, eventually people came in, and I was talking to myself, and they talked to me, and then, you know, I had people watching every now and then. But, like, there were so many streams where I'd just be talking to myself, and I'd review the footage, and, like, I would listen to my voice to see if I sounded feminine, and, like, I had all this, like, all these hours of content where I could listen to my voice and listen to, like, nuances that I might be, like, failing, and, like, things I want to improve. And then, like, I'd also be looking at, like, what I can improve as a streamer and stuff. And yeah. Yeah, you already do without streaming? There you go. Would you pass musician as content creator? Yeah, I would. Yeah, absolutely. I don't see why I wouldn't, for sure. I feel like there's a lot of collaboration potential with musician as well, too. So, yeah. That's what I do. That was just some solid advice. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have the best advice. Not a biased opinion, just the right opinion. Being bad at something is the very first step. Exactly. Everyone starts somewhere. If I stream, I'm using text-to-speech as it just seems to be like a better idea. I mean, like, do whatever you feel comfortable with, right? I might have some requirements, I'm not sure, but yeah. Do you have to be a streamer specifically? No, just a content creator in general. Like, ideally streamers, so people can actually collaborate and work together, right? But it's like, as long as I see like a history of actual content creation, I'm happy. That's basically me it, honestly. Being bad at, yeah. Can you join? When I get to the point where I'm comfortable opening up the server, I'll have applications open, like a Google Doc you can go to. I like streaming with my bad voice, plus I think it makes the autism more raw. I don't know what to say about that part of it, that aspect, but I do know that there's a lot of trans creators out there that haven't worked on their voice, and they still enjoy it just as much as I probably do. Can one not collaborate on pre-made videos? I never said you couldn't, there's just a lot more collaboration potential for streamers. But I never said distinctly that I wouldn't allow content creators to come in. Ideally, someone would make content creation and stream. That's just the ideal. But that's not the necessity. Thanks for being here, Rogue. Slips hand up. Cool. Being bad at some night. Sleep well, Klutzy. Get yourself some rest. That's so wholesome. Wait, what's wholesome? Did I do something good? Yay. The problem that I have is whenever I'm by myself, I talk like I sing. It makes difficult? Difficult? I don't know what you're trying to say. I should make voice training my New Year's resolution? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Definitely. It's fun. It's good. I mean, like, voice feminization is difficult. But, like, it's very, very much worth it. And very fun, too. When you actually get to the... fun? What the fuck? Hey, Yuko! How about you don't lie to them, huh? I'm sorry about that. It's not fun. It sucks. Every part about it sucks. It all sucks. It sucks so hard. Voice feminization is the worst, bro.
Really quite simple.
Actually, practicing it is so hard.
Like a melody
I fucking hate it. I hated practicing it, dude. I really did. But it was worth it, and that's what matters. That's what matters. I don't overly stream anymore, sadly. Maybe eventually I will again, because I've been getting inspiration. Instead, I just play FemD&D characters. Still says so? Fuck yeah, still says for real. I should make that my New Year's resolution too. Yeah, I think that, I mean, if you're here and you don't have a resolution, or you have one that you feel is kind of I would say, like, you should put your New Year's resolution to be something that you've been gatekeeping yourself from, you know? Like learning makeup, if you haven't done that, that should be it. If it's voice feminization, do that. You know, there's a lot of good opportunities there. I started out voice feminization because I found Ada funny. Yeah. See, that's a good reason. Fuck yeah. Like you're just chilling with the homies, with the boys, and you slap them with the sexiest Ada. Yeah, worth it. All voice training sucks. Speaking as a singer, voice training is awful. It's difficult, right? I think it's inherently human nature to dislike one's own voice. You tack that on with a little smidge of dysphoria and a dash of depression, and you're having yourself a fucking miserable time. That's so real, I can perfect Ada. I used to be able to. I'm washed up now. I'm a washed up Ada artist. I used to get like 8, 9s, maybe even 10s with that shit. But no, I fell off. My Ada is garbage now. My voice training was somehow easy because I sing. Good. Oh god. I'm so bad with fucking Japanese letters now. Ada. Yeah, okay, that's Ada. Gotcha. Ada-artist? Yeah, exactly. Ada-artist. Does voice feminization destroy your throat? Yeah, it definitely does. When you first start practicing, like, your throat will get very sore. Requesting Ada? Oh my god, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I genuinely like learning voice feminization. Oh god. The prophecy told us that someone would... It's so nice to meet you. Do it? Oh my god. Okay, here's the deal, okay? I'll do it, but I need to, like, listen to my own voice first and, like, a successful recording. Hold up. I'll do it, but I need to... Like, basically, I need to, like, mimic my own voice for that shit. Where is that video again? I think it's in this one. Hold up. I'll hit you with an Ada. Hopefully it's decent. It might be garbage. I don't know. Pure VTuber degeneracy. This is one. Hold up. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, dude. Roman.
You still want me to Ada? Fine. Ada?
Seriously, dude? Alright. Okay, if it's bad, don't judge me, okay? Alright. You still want me to Ada? Oh god, I can't do it. I'm too nervous. I literally am too nervous right now, bro.
Social anxiety.
Hello, hi.
Do it.
Alright. Ada. There we go. You get the pike Ada. Ada. Utter. I'll try one. If it's bad, then like I swear to God, I better have some people saying, wow, Yuko, that was so nice. Specifically those rude words if it's bad. Okay? I'm getting peer pressured, Mom. Stop them. I'm gonna call my mom, and she's gonna tell you to not peer pressure me. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Seriously, dude? It was alright, right? Alright, dude. I'm gonna try one more. I'm going to call my mom on you. Seriously, dude? Oh, wow, Yuko, that was so nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need Nori here to judge it. Alright. Seriously, dude? Alright. Decent. I'll take that. Alright. One more. One more. Seriously, dude? Alright. Oh, God. One more time. Oh. Sorry, choking on some ethereal cock there. One sec, I'm gonna try one time. Alright, seriously, dude? Oh no, I got one good one that went bad. No! This is so embarrassing. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ethereal cock keeps slipping into my throat. Jesus Christ! Stop it! Okay? Holy crap. What the ever-living fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Hey Empress, nice to see you. You overthinking the ada true. Alright, seriously dude, one more time. You're doing good though? No. Alright, one more time. Hit him with a pig squeal? TRHY, no sword. Thanks for the follow. Nice over here. First two were good? Yeah, the first two were really good. Alright, seriously, dude? Yeah, I don't know. I lost it. That one was decent. That'd be like a 6. Fucking awesome. Thanks for the follow. Nice over here. Bree! And, Tough Tony, thanks for the follow. Solid 7 out of 10? Yeah, we take those. I was very calm with that one. I'll try like one later. But how good is your metal pipe falling sound effects? Just ding dong ding. Like that? Oh no, we've definitely hit the hour-and-a-half mark. Things are degrading. Way better than 7? Yeah, we take those. Thank you. Very nice. Yo, let's go. Hitting with the ada. Dude, the peak. I think it's Pike or Pike. Ada is so fucking adorable. Here, I'll show you real quick. This is now a react stream. Pike ada. There we go. Wait. It's on from Attack on Titan. What's your name? Peak. Oh, that's how you say it. There we go. This isn't it. Where is it, dude? There's like that ada compilation. I've heard you saying ada. Give it to me. Yeah. That one's pretty nice, but there is anyway, what the fuck am I doing right now? Let me go back to music. Oh my god. How did we get here now? What is a stream? Oh my god. Hold up here. Okay. Ada. Alright. Where Ada my parents? Oh no!
Ada.
We've hit the trauma. Hi, hello. I switched from the other stream. Hi. Here you go. How much does transitioning affect your oral cavity? Would it make it more shallow or does it stay the same? Your voice will not change in any way when you take estrogen. It doesn't change that at all, unfortunately. It's all practice, Fred. It's Ada reaction stream. Yeah, for real. I love your Ada. Yeah, I'll try one again later. I feel like I'm getting back. I'm getting back on that wagon, baby. We are coming back. Let's go. Not the Leeway Harbor theme. It plays 24/7 in my Serenita pot. I don't know. It's a nice song. So deal with it. Just kidding, Jaden. I'm so sorry. Brain cells destroyed. Yeah, we've hit that hour-and-a-half mark in the stream. It's at this point where my brain cells say yeah, so I'm not gonna function. But if you're taking T, it will. Yeah, if you take testosterone, your vocal cords will get thicker. We getting it back in blood with this one? True. Okay, Salem, thanks for the compliment, and thanks for dropping into my stream. The fun thing about being trans femme is that you can't... You can have a very silly vocal range. Yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. Victor, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the fact that I can, like, slip from, like, male to mask to femme, like, areas is really nice, for sure. It makes being a DM for Dungeons and Dragons pretty fucking swell. Not that I DM anymore. I'm unironically painting mini bioengineered grim dark death machines right now. That sounds dangerous. The road goes ever on and on, down from the Ada Ada where it began. Victor, thanks for the prime. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Last week I had negative brain cells. There you go. I'm in brain cell deficit. The IRS is coming and taking my brain cells. I owe too much. Petition for Yuko's draw blowhigh in Black Air Forces. What? I mean, I could try and draw a blowhigh, but I guarantee you it's gonna look like garbage. Athena, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Thanks for all the trans femme story tips. Yeah, no problem. Glad you like them. Why is being trans so hard? Why can't it just be easy? Because people are the literal actual fucking worst. You know, it actually used to be easy. Like, before a kid. I'm gonna say that for the history video. I'm making a history video, and it's coming out soon, TM. I'm not sure exactly when soon is, because I'm busy as fuck lately. But, very interesting stuff. Your mind will be blown. I've been following you on YouTube, but forgot to say that here. Oh, you're fine. I mean, I'm glad that you're on the Twitch side or YouTube side, whatever one you, you know, whichever one you prefer watching me on. It's great. YukoEX, I finally got my blowhigh. I'm so happy. Fuck yeah, let's go. I think I'm in brain cell depth, maybe, with how much I make others lose them. Fair. The, karma. As a pre-HRT transfemme gender fluid person with decent wide vocal range, I am pissed I can't do femme voice well. I mean, you can still practice femme voice without being on HRT. That's the best part about femme voice, is like, yeah, it is more difficult to achieve. But like, because you have to like learn it. But you're not gatekept out of learning it because of HRT. You can just practice it, right? Why can't it just be like Terraria where you can mix 7 plants together to make a gender change potion? Fucking I wish. Oh my god. I need me a blowhigh, but there's no IKEA near me, and delivery is minimum 50 euros from IKEA here. There is like very similar ones on Amazon, if not the exact same one, just sold through a different retailer. Because like IKEA doesn't really produce all of their stuff, right? You usually have like, you know, people that manufacture the shit, then they just buy that and sell it to you. Is what I think that they do, for the most part. But the IKEA, you can buy that on Amazon. Yes. Purple, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. I think that the voice training is good resolution for New Year's for me. I need that goal. Yeah, everyone needs a goal. Yeah, everyone needs a goal. Fucking awesome. Thanks for the subscription. Tier 1, 6 months in advance. Yo, thank you so much. Damn. God damn. That helps a lot. Thank you. Yes. Golly. But is it really blowhigh if it doesn't come with funny Swedish word as name? True. Is it possible to have a den register and a mask register at the same time? I would love to start voice training, but I'm not out yet. Oh, a femme register. Yeah, look at this. Ready? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Mr. White, what's up, dude? Let's go cook some estrogen. Like, this is my voice without, like, raising my shit. This is what I sound like, dude. Like, I do all the voices in my shit, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, dude. Seriously, dude? Alright. So, like, I could switch pretty easily, right? Yeah, I voice all, I voice all the characters, and I voice the male stuff in my YouTube videos, too. I know! Vocal cords are muscle and cartilage that can be trained. It's not the vocal cords that you should be worrying about. It's, Walter! Mr. White! Yo, Mr. White, what's going on? Yeah, vocal cords. You don't want to practice your vocal cords. That is not what you should be telling people. Seriously, dude? Alright. Basically, you sound like a woman trying to sound like a man? Wow, I'm actually kind of offended. Not actually, thank you. I think, I don't know. But basically, the point is, look, the point is, Salami is the best pizza topping, and that is not debatable. That's the main point I was trying to get at. DJ Lilith, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. And peak range for femme, it's annoying to remember. It's very difficult for sure. Yeah, thank you very much for the subscription for sure. And I got a follow a second ago. Whoever that was, I appreciate your follow. Thank you. Nice to have you here. I'm gonna look at who that was real quick. Don't worry, boo. I didn't forget about you. Let's see. Twitch.tv. I'm gonna stand for this. This heinous lie. Wait, what lie? Huh? DJ Lilith, yeah, thanks for the wait, they given 2 gift subs to this channel. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, yo. Thank you. Damn, did you get shorter with HRT? I think a little bit, but like, you don't really shrink. Your waist can like flare out, and that can like give you a bit less height, but it's very limited as to what you might lose. Oh my god, okay. DJ Lilith, thanks again for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you. Thank you. And, let's see. And thank you, Purple, for the follow. And Athena Nova. Damn! Gifted subs, yo. Supplying Yuko money. Gonna eat this month. Let's go! I'm in both chats now. Nice. Sorry, the nice was meant to be a Discord message. That's fine, I don't care. All good. Yes. Yeah. I'm getting an hourglass figure, which I'm super down with. Fuck yeah. DJ Lilith, thanks for the gifted 1 again. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's a lot to do with when you put your vocal focus. The more chest you put into it, the deeper the tone is generally going to be. Like for femme range? What are you talking about? That's the opposite of what you do in singing. In singing, you're supposed to avoid head voice. So it's not head voice. Basically, the way that you achieve a passable female voice, like there's 2 different conversations that you're having, right? So one conversation is pitch, and pitch is generally what you use when you're singing, but what you're trying to change is resonance, okay? So like, when you are trying to achieve a passable female voice, if you only try to change your pitch, you will potentially damage your vocal cords. That is just a fact. Resonance is the space in which sound reverberates. I'm not changing my pitch at all. Like my vocal cords are basically at their default state right now. My larynx is raised and my vocal cords are tightened and my tongue is slightly lifted. It's shrinking space. That's how you get a more feminine voice. It is not pitch in any way, shape, or form. Pitch can help you, but it is nowhere near the foundation that you're saying it is. That is just not true. Update on the thumbnail situation. I made it, but YouTube rejected it because it's more than 2 megabytes. Go online and look up image resizer. Yeah, look up image resizer online, and that'll be able to shrink it for you. I know gift subs aren't that useful numbers wise, but I hope some money gets through. DJ Lilith, look, I appreciate the gesture in and of itself, but trust me, 4 gift subs does go quite a bit. Like, it does help quite a bit. So, thank you for that. I did have some voice training at the local university. I think I taught the students more about... Okay. The male to female voice, though. Okay. And DJ Lilith, thanks again for 5th gifted sub. Thank you so much. Don't have voice dysphoria, but I'm super tempted to voice train for fun. I mean, do whatever makes you happy, right? Damage your vocal cords. Beetlejuice voice actor be laughing right now. Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Don't break your vocal cords is all I'm saying. You know, apply yourself to learning the actual logistics behind it and do that. Found your stuff on YouTube a couple months ago when I started questioning things. Thanks for doing what you do. Yeah, no problem. I love doing what I do. So it's my pleasure, sincerely. I'm glad that you like my content. I also do some voices for puppetry, so that helps a little too. I mean, look, any type of like weird voices that you might do may inherently have some like larynx manipulation in it, and like maybe some vocal fold manipulation or tongue manipulation, and all that helps for sure. You could learn sign language, that is true. as I tried to do Carl Weezer. Good enough. You're an amazing queen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't overcommit. Just go with the flow. Live life. That's one philosophy of living, and I don't think it's a bad one. Fake name on the sound wave grinds it for real. Yep. I'm trying to learn a Boston accent too, which requires your tongue to be relaxed extra hard. I'm a boss bitch though. Boston accent's fun for sure. Yeah. If you're trying to learn the Boston accent, listen to Bill Burr podcasts because he's probably my favorite comedian. He is my favorite comedian, but his podcasts are just really fun to listen to. He also has some like based opinions. He's very centralist, which isn't a bad thing. I don't look at centralist as like a bad thing. He just like he has a balanced worldview. He's not right wing. He's not left wing. He just thinks douchebags are douchebags and good people are good people. He's a very grounded person. I love him. I think the squeaky raccoon voice does a lot of manipulation for the folds. I've never tried that one. Clip on the 80 series Cheers as a Boston accent example. I would go, yeah, he's chaotic neutral. I love the guy. He's great. Let's vote to make Yuko the official trans queen. Working on it. I would love to be like a large enough content creator one day to like be seen as, oh, that's that trans VTuber. Like, you know, but not quite there. Who knows? I like his joke about the pumpkin. I haven't seen that one. Letter, thanks for being here. Russian accent is my favorite. Russian accent's fun. What about Brooke? Wait, what about Brooke? What Brooke? I want to be a zombie queen. That'd be sick. Yuko Monarchy. Oh, maybe there's a, I don't know. In my opinion, you're the best trans VTuber. Fuck yeah, let's go. Big W. Brooklyn, Boston. Brooklyn is a decent accent too. I have no idea. I've never heard a joke about pumpkins. Frank. Frank is the name of the blowhigh behind me. Boston City, I'm stupid. Gotcha. Yeah, here in Canada we have... So, our equivalent of, like, a unique accent is Newfoundland. Is where it is. Newfies have a crazy accent, bro. And then we have French Canadians. Because, like, Quebec is, like, a bunch of, like... It's like an entirely, like, French area, basically. When I first saw you, I kept saying, there's that trans girl because I got a lot of your shorts videos on my YouTube feed. Fuck yeah, let's go. I should know this. I'm literally American. I mean, America has so many states and shit, though. I can't blame you. New viewer here. Love the content. We need more of what you do. I'm glad you like it. Fellow Canadian trans, let's go. You're my fave VTuber, honestly. Probably because you make me comfy with who I am. Also very funny. Thanks, Incredible General. I appreciate that. I do French Canadian accent on my beaver puppet. Okay. It's a fun accent for sure. I was getting ready to say Quebecois have a unique accent too. Yeah, they definitely do. I love their accent. Also got recommended by YouTube. Yeah, YouTube has been definitely... Basically, for like the last year, I've been really focused on TikTok. And... I ended up quitting my job because it was a really toxic workplace. Like, basically, TLDR, it wasn't toxic in that it was, like, transphobic. It was just, like, very, like, you know, it was, like, one of those jobs that, like, you're one person's bad day away from getting shanked by some drug addict, right? It was sketchy as fuck. So, I quit that job, and then I was like, okay, like, I want to try and make some money online. So I was like, fuck TikTok, dude. Like, TikTok is great. I love making content for it, but... It's not paying me anything, and, like, making shorts for the last year has been kind of, like, I ran out of ideas. I don't want to, like, basically, my TikTok account is on hiatus, but it's on hiatus on a high note until I come back refreshed. But, like, I've been focusing a lot on YouTube content recently. I used to, like, not really focus, like, at all for YouTube content. I would make a video because people would ask me on my TikTok streams to make a video. Like, for, like, the voice training tutorials, I made that to answer people's questions, as opposed to, like, devolving stream into just, like, lessons, right? But, yeah, no, recently, I've been focusing on YouTube, and it's been a lot of fun. I've been very much enjoying making long-form content. Shorts pay better than TikTok. Yeah, YouTube Shorts pay better than TikTok, and YouTube in general is just a better place for longevity as far as like actually surviving in the world. Mr. Legit Brit, thanks for the follow. Your TikTok is why I'm here, which is great for sure. Like I'll never like I'll never discount the impact that TikTok has had on my life. Like making TikTok content was probably what kept me mentally afloat for the entire year that I was committing myself so hard to it. Like I was like, it was a very mentally healthy thing for me. There was times where it was difficult, and there's times where I would run out of ideas and I'd have to find new ways to do things. But making content on TikTok is why like I learned all the voices I can do, and like I push myself with content a lot with TikTok, and I learned quality over quantity, and I learned like so much. Like I loved my adventure on TikTok, and it's not over. I will make like shorts again, but I thought like, why continue making short videos when I feel like the ideas are washed out, as opposed to try something new and come back to them when I feel refreshed and work things at a different angle, right? That's very true, Nat. Glad you're enjoying making YouTube content. I've really enjoyed watching your videos. Yeah, no, I've been very much enjoying making YouTube content. A lot, honestly. Like, being goofy on videos is what I do. Like, I am very cringy. I am openly cringe. And that, I know, I enjoy it. A lot. I never watch shorts. That's fair. Found your videos and stuff recently, and a lot of them helped me further understand myself. Found your vids after about a month of transitioning. No HOT yet, but they're helping me get through. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad, glad to help you out. Yeah, fucking... Somebody banned that. She's being cringe in chat. Your cringe is art? Yeah, true. Honestly, I'm probably more cringe. Maybe. And it's amazing? Fuck yeah, let's go. If it wasn't for the hate raid, I'd probably never have found this channel from the trash stomping video. Funny enough, that hate raid defined my content as is right now. Like, I was getting hate raided because of some goobers on the YouTube and Twitch, right? So I got hate raided 3 times over the course of 2 days. And my response to it, I had originally, I think, I can't remember how I approached the script originally, but I hit a point where I was like, why should I take this seriously? I want to have fun with this and just like, you know, throw some goofs in their direction. And like, because I didn't take that script seriously and I had a lot of fun making it, I decided the future of my content would reflect that hate raid video. Like, that was the turning point of my content. So the people that came to my streams to try and like debilitate my content and like, you know, make me feel like shit, actually, I want to say like saved the trajectory of my content. Like, it was literally because of those absolute fucking stinkers that I allowed myself to have fun with making a YouTube video. Because usually I take the content very seriously, right? Because like with voice training, stuff like that, having a bit of goofs is fun and all, but people are here to learn, or like people, like being, you know, transgender can be difficult sometimes, but having fun with it and taking it serious is also a good approach. Inspired you? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, trolls have no power here. Yeah, the hate raid backfired for sure. I've been meaning to make stuffs myself. Content work is hard. And I'm a heavy-ass procrastinator, that's fair. I found out about you because of the hate raid. I'm just happy to have found a transgender VTuber. Yeah. Yeah, no. That was a very fun video to make. The fact, dude, I spent so long trying to make that game, bro. Like, I spent so fucking long on that one bit. I was, it was so goofy. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you, Stony Wings. I appreciate that. We love to see it for real. Look at me, White. I'm the troll now. I am the troll. Yeah. I used to stream, but I kept forgetting. There you go. I've only heard about the hate raids. I'm assuming the transphobes spamming and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Wait, 14 viewers? What? It's not enough to support trans rights. It's time to support trans wrongs, baby. Oh, okay. That's cool, Queepa. Yeah, I never really actually look at, like, my numbers, honestly. I have this shit hidden all the time. I just sit here and chill. Ethan, thanks for the follow. Nice over here. I'll be back in a few. I have to shut down to install more RAM. Okay. I don't know if you downloaded it, but if you downloaded it, I hope it's the new stuff. Downloading new RAM is the best way to upgrade your PC. I do that all the time. Blow high rights are human rights, for real. The game may be one of the best AAA quality games I've seen recently, yeah. The goal of the game is to jump on the bag of trash or set it on fire. I don't really know. I just do things. Is at least 14? That's true, yeah. I didn't download it because I found it in my collection of stuff. It's just DDR3. Yo, that's fucking sick, yo. You just found DDR3 RAM kicking around? Hell yeah, upgrade that PC. You wouldn't download a car, but you would download RAM. Your voice is so good. How long have you been training it? Well, I've been using my voice as is for over a few years now. Like 2 or 3 years, right? But like, don't like hear like, oh god, you've been practicing for 3 years. That's how long it's going to take. That's not the case. Like if you start voice training today, in a month from now, you'll have a decent amount of progress. And then like, you just keep refining that so you can work on the tone over time. But also, wait, why are people spamming 1? Type 1 if you're trying. Oh, okay, I see. So basically, when you start practicing, think of it as like a milestone thing, right? Like within a month, you'll have progress. And then once you get that foundation, you can kind of build off that. And ideally, if you consider practice just talking, you can start streaming or talking to people on Discord. That's all very good things to do. But like, it's less of like, a goal thing. It's more of a process. Like you have to enjoy the process of it, because if you start voice training and you don't have to enjoy the process of it either, honestly. You have to be willing to apply yourself is basically it. Like once you get past that first month, every now and then just record yourself and do some refinements, go back to the basics, watch the tutorials again, try and get a better voice sample, and then move on and just like use it throughout your day-to-day life, right? So like every day can be practice, even if it's unintentional practice. I do voice train sound like growl and or double treble personally. Okay. It's like working out. You don't suddenly get buff and set new PBs. Yeah, exactly. Did training alone fix voice dysphoria for you? My voice passes whenever I use it, and my friends even tell me that my voice is hot, but I still feel like it's horrible and I still hate it. I mean, there's always going to be self-bias, but I will say the cold answer to that is sometimes people may say things that, although are nice, aren't in your best interest to hear. So like, my best advice to you is to record your voice, listen to their voice recordings themselves, and think of it objectively. Like, think of it like you're hearing someone else, right? And then, if you still don't know, take that voice sample and go to unbiased sources, like a Discord group of fellow trans people, and say, hey, I'm looking for objective, honest feedback. What do you think of this? And just hope that that person gives you the honest truth. You know? That's what I would do. That's the best way to do it. But yeah, we are our own, like, harshest critics, for sure. Like, there are some times where I hear my voice and I'm like, fuck yeah, I sound great. And there's some times where I'm like, you know, like, it could be better. But, yeah, worst enemies are ourselves, right? Overnight oatmeal, and I don't know why. I just ate 2. Craving oatmeal. What are you, like, 80 years old? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. I mean, oatmeal's decent, don't get me wrong. But I've never craved it. Is it wrong that I want to have a deep voice with femme resonance? Because deeper voices are more dramatic and imposing? That's not wrong at all. No. Like, there are some, like, very, very sexy, deep voice female voices out there. Also important to remember that the voice you hear in your own head is not the voice others hear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is you gotta record your voice. And, like, listen to that recording back. Wait. 1-2 oatmeal reference? Is there a... What? Yo, plain lemon juice is based. My worst enemy is Malgarath, the ogre. He's an evil wizard. Don't tell me what my worst enemy is, VTuber. Scum. I am not my worst VTuber enemy. Bro, my brain's so much right now. I crave souls, me too.
Are you winning, son?
Am I winning? Bro, my brain has devolved into absolute jelly at this point. I find it odd that I have periods of being a male and periods of being female. I don't know what to call it. Any knowledge on the subject? It's called being gender fluid. I think it's called gender fluid, yeah. All this difficult shit I have to go through because I missed 50% RNG 25 years ago. That or, so gender fluid, or it could be DID. One of the two. Ahoy chat! Ahoy Yuko, hi! What's going on, Scarth? Because if so, hand over the zest juice. Man, I need some more coffee and I need to go to the bathroom. I should probably do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna play my memes video for you. And I hope that you enjoy it. It's the most recent one. It's modern stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and set it up first though. Yeah, memes video coming in hot. Let's go. Okay. Your videos. Just pulling it up. Funniest Brimjit memes. Oh, getting an ad on my own video. Dude, I get ads on my own videos. Can you believe YouTube? Can you actually believe YouTube, bro? The fucking audacity of these people. It's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna full screen that. And pause that. Full screen that. Unmute that. Boop. I'll be literally, I don't know, like 2 minutes. Get coffee, use washroom, be back. That's the plan. Window capture. Yeah, I've been kind of suffering for a bit now, so let me just full screen that, and then I'm gonna put that in the front like that. There we go. All right. Okay. And then yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. In the comments, you'll see people saying she is so cute, while transphobes are saying
I'm still a piece of garbage.
this is an all Bridget meme collection. I hope you enjoy. My sleep paralysis demon, gender dysphoria, me at 2 a.m. You know they say a picture says 1,000 words. Well, this one says literally all of them, so let me just try to add to it. Getting hit with dysphoria is like stepping on a Lego brick right before finding out someone ate all the food in your fridge, forcing you to ask any higher power why they make you so hungry when all they give you is fucking Lego bricks. The gender fluid.
I'll take your entire stock!
I'm trans, not a trap. If my goal was to lie to straight men, I would sell NFTs.
Burns are categorized into first, second, and third degrees.
Stay mad, written in the blood of my enemies.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Likely the best response for those trying to gaslight Bridget into being a male. Why are all the hot fighting girls from the same country? Like, where even is trans flag? Okay, who are those other two trans women? Why don't we hear about those other two trans women? Especially the one with the hat. For reasons. Degenerate reasons. Guilty Gear Dev says Bridget is trans now after weeks of people screaming on the internet. Real dog. Bridget was the worst character they could have added. You'd have let the character
or in need of a diaper change? You can also try these suggestions to calm your baby. Gently rock your baby. Offer a pacifier.
Here, in her natural environment, we see the Bridget grazing on all the foods the right-wing conspiracy theorists say feminizes the nation. Here we see a Bridget trying to attract a partner, and finally here, a Bridget after a successful hunt. Truly a marvelous sight to behold. Are you enjoying the show? Refill your popcorn. You'll love this next part.
Can I crush your balls?
Bridget versus skill issue.
Hello, Bridget from Guilty Gear. Hello, May from Guilty Gear. Bottom text, I don't know what to put here. There's actually a mod to get blow high for Bridget in Guilty Gear. It just looks kind of...
unplug whatever it is keeping me alive and end this nightmare.
Yeah. No, you can't just make Bridget trans femme.
In this video, I will tell you how to deal with idiots.
Yes, I can. It's probably worth reminding some people that this game isn't even made in the USA. So stop trying to push your everything needs to be cisgendered and white agenda on things that don't even belong to you. Whether or not she's trans, Bridget will still be bludgeoning me to death with a yo-yo. 10 out of 10 would be beaten up again. The next time you get dunked by a trans woman, this should be the attitude that you have. Combo to Bridget so hard that I had to go to a pride rally just to prove I'm not transphobic. Definitely among the top 5 reasons to go to a pride rally. Good luck, Brisket. Bottom surgery is a success. Congrats. Where's Roger? Who do you think took your gawk? No! You will never unsee that last panel. But if I have to suffer, so do you. They brainwashed you. Really? Like, really?
People that are annoying and annoy us quite a lot.
God, I hope at least one TERF watched up to this point because you know they would be fuming. Also, for good measure, shut the fuck up, TERF. I love you. I love you more. More than the Shiggy Wiggy. Honestly, it was a stupid question to begin with. Next meme. I I don't really know how to approach this one. Girls, I have bad news. Turns out being a trans girl does not automatically make you good at Bridget and Guilty Gear. Honestly, why did I think I'd be good at Bridget because I'm trans? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Hello,
what do you have to
hi,
rank for
hello,
last
hi.
monster? Look at what you've done.
Pause. Bam. Okay. Yeah, voice training is difficult. That's what we were talking about. Okay. D&D is a really good place to voice train. Yes. Lavin, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. The queen is back with me. Okay. I've got a box of Chimios. I've got some comfy, and I got some water. Let's go. Living the dream. Yukos, 2 Yukos, my brain explode. I can actually have 2 Yukos. One sec. I'll have a mini Yuko on my shoulder. Wait, I could have 2 Yukos, one with like devil horns, or one with a halo. Oh. Hold up.
Pikachu.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't have the PNGs for it. But I do have. Hold up. Yuko, we're waiting. Shut the fuck up. What are you gonna do? Look, I can put myself in on top of myself. I can clone myself. Isn't that cool? Look, now it's a mini me on my shoulder, man. Wow. I bet you can't do that. I can't imagine not being able to do that. If I couldn't do this, I'd be so sad. It's little me, and that's my good conscience, and then bad me. One sec, I'll make bad me real quick. This is important though. My brain marbles have rolled this direction. This is where we're going. Okay, let me just shrink this down. All right, let's shrink. All right. So, like, angel me will obviously just be base me because I am an angel, clearly. Never do no wrong. And then evil me will have shades because they're evil. And obviously shades. Wait, a mustache. A villain mustache? Yes. Hold up. Okay, villain mustache. This is Satan Yuko. Devil Yuko. Look at that mustache. Can you trust anybody with a mustache like that? Please. Please. It doesn't stick to her face. I'm so sad. Stick to the Yuko face. Please. No, you're ruining everything. Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. There we go. That's good enough. That's evil me. Wait, was evil Spock literally just everyone knows evil is represented by goatees? True. Everyone knows mustaches automatically make a character evil, yeah. Dude, the mustache is really big. Look, it's the same size as their face almost. I'll make it larger though, you're right. It needs to be bigger. One sec. There we go. Now that is an evil looking Yuko. I wouldn't trust that Yuko. I would, not that one. Hi, I have to go, but it's followed and I've been watching your TikToks and shorts for a while. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lucas. And I'm glad that you like my stuff. Evil Yuko just looks old-fashioned. Yeah, that basically being old-fashioned is evil as fuck. Like, look at it like 30 years ago, bro. Like the racism, the sexism, homophobia. People were evil back then. I would be surprised if 50 years ago, everyone wasn't twirling a mustache and, like, laughing like Mr. Krabs. That shit would be crazy if they didn't. Because they all act like them. And would make you cry in a game of Monopoly? Go to jail. You do not collect your monies. They are mine. Give evil one a hat so it looks like Monopoly Man. Just like Yuko normally, but a bit more refined. No. That's an evil mustache. You're mistaking that evil mustache with a refined mustache. Yeah, they've laughed like. Oh. Yuko doesn't read to the end of our messages. Say hello and if you're just far. I do read to the end of your messages. I don't read to the end all the time if it's a giant paragraph. If it's like an entire page worth, then I'm like, I'll read the first bit, but then I'll like maybe the last few words, but not all of it. Evil will be like, I love privileges, yeah. Or Pringles. Are you being racist to my mustache? That's crazy. Holding my nuts? God damn it, airhead. God damn it. That's crazy. I can't believe you just said that and did that to me. Comically evil Yuko? No. Nefariously evil Yuko. Consequence of it being real and thus a realistic world? Mustache. We all love mustaches. Mustaches are based around here. You like and subscribe? Good. Good. Keep doing that. Even though you can't subscribe more than once. Yeah, I have a good Yuko and a bad Yuko on my shoulder. If the mustache was a different style, evil Yuko would just be running the Soviet Union. I literally can't. Yo, Yuko, I ordered some food. They gave me an extra tender. Like extra chicken strip? That's fucking hype, dude. Living the dream out there. I wish my life was as good as Nico's right now. I'm eating raw churros, bro. I mean, not that I'm complaining, because these are kind of based right now. I'm enjoying the fuck out of these. But when I opened my Cheerio box, I did not find a chicken tender. And for that reason, I am disappointed and want a refund. Evil Yuko ties you up on a trade tracks because a huge stack of TNT, yeah. You fools! It was me all along! I placed it at the perfect spot, bro. When I talk and the mustache moves, I literally can't. I actually I for real can't. It's so dumb. You know the dad from Rainy with a Chance of Meatballs or whatever? I'm actually him right now. That shit's so crazy. Subscribe for some seltzer water? Yeah, do it. But TNT and TRT, I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta cover your eyes to that. Oh, wait, the eyebrow. Right. Hold up. That doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, wait, it's like here. Wow, so inquisitive, I must say. Evil Yuko. Yes, I am evil. I will offer to mow your lawn, and when you pay me the money, I will only mow 4/5 of your lawn, leaving 1/5 unlawned, so you have to lawn the lawn yourself. And then I will pet your dog, even if you say the dog is unfriendly, risking a bite, and if I get bit, I will sue you. I'm so evil. I will play Monopoly with you, but I will in fact have $100 Monopoly bills up my sleeve, of which you will not expect. And then I will buy the entire boardwalk, forcing you out of my real estate property. Yeah. You got it, right? Yes. I'm evil, but in very, like, mundane ways. That's what I'm going for. I think I nailed that point. Equin, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Why you followed when I'm acting like this with my mustache currently? I have no idea. You must pity me, and I appreciate it. Look at that out here. Give the boy a mustache. You sound like the type of bloke to have 70 alt accounts. Why would I have 70 alt accounts? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Capitalist Yuko is going to buy all the blowhighs in the world so he can't get them. I heard capitalism, so I followed. There you go. Where's the monocle? I don't have a monocle. I wish I did. I will buy one of every color on the Monopoly board. No more, no less. Evil. We must stop evil. Okay, Mermaid Man. Are we criticizing it? Nah. I was role-playing an evil Monopoly man. Good, Nico. No one can live an extra chicken tendy day and get away with it. It should be illegal to be that happy, damn it. Unallowed. You have 70 accounts because you don't remember the password? That's actually kind of a mood. Evil! Yeah, definitely all Monopoly men are evil. Snapcube reference? I have no idea what Snapcube is. Snapcube reference missed. Oh no. Get a monocle? I'll see if I have one. I mean, I might once I hear him. Let me look real quick. Let's take a peruse at my stuff, yeah? There we go. Open that up. Alright, we got stuff. I bet actually if I update, there's probably some more stuff that comes with that. I can add things easy enough. Yes. Prog Rock, thanks for the follow. Nice up here. Evil! You cringe IRL? Good, Elta. That's my goal. I'm referencing Mermaid Man from fucking SpongeBob. If you weren't cringing, I would be concerned. Wine. Xmas blanket. Canes. Bunch of Christmas shit. Yeah, there's no monocle. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But I have a Santa beard. If that makes, like, it any better. Never mind. Right, that's the PNG that I uploaded that didn't work. Oh, yes. Santa beard. God damn it. Alright. Hell yeah, Prog Rock. Thank you. Yeah. Fake PNG, bro. Fake PNG sucks so hard. Thanks, Nat. I should consider starting a band called Blow High or Blood High. And ready to be song called Sacrifice Phillips. To Blow High, do it. Do it, Iron Room is. Honestly, if you don't do it now, I'll be disappointed in you. Santa Beard.png. Hell yeah. Your monitor is breaking as you speak? Why? Just put one pair of glasses to the side and it only covers one eye? I mean, I could do that, but it's not gonna look like it's not gonna have the same effect. But sure, why not? You know what? Fuck it. Actually, wait, I can have an eye patch. What are we talking about? I literally just have an eye patch. Not gonna lie. That looks super fucking stupid. I wanted to say for a second that, like, I kind of look cool with an eye patch, you know? But... that... this ain't it cheap. I'll see if there's a better eye patch. Hold on. Bread. There we go. What incarnation? Don't ask questions. Just accept the bread. Yes, I love when my eye patch is 180 degrees. Fuck yeah. Stunning, thank you. This is why capitalism, yeah. Some of the screen is basically just small patches of blue pixels and it's turned off and off. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that. This sucks. Capsidism. She getting that bread. We getting that bread. Oh yeah. Getting flashbacks from seeing bread on trees. What? You think my eye patch is going stale? Probably. Is this the bread tube I've heard so much about? Yeah. Yeah. Are you eating chips? No, I'm eating Cheerios. Yeah, what kind of tree growing bread? What are you talking about? I want to see this tree. I swear to God, if I have to buy a new monitor with my Christmas money, that's shit. That really is shit. Have you tried unplugging it and then plugging it back in? It could actually be your HDMI or your PC as well, which would arguably be worse if it's a PC, but maybe it's HDMI. You got one gift this Christmas with the correct name. I'll take that win, honestly. Hey, good for you. Good attitude. I'm about to put a loaf of bread in the dirt. But wait, I just picked up on that. I just picked up on that. I'm gonna put money in the dirt. People say money doesn't grow on trees. I'm gonna prove them wrong. I'm gonna water it every day. What's up, JD Creeper? Punch the monitor until it starts working. Oh yeah, just do that. Do that. I hear like people use hammers to fix things, so just like start hitting with the hammer a few times. It's been revived? Let's go! W, don't hit it with the hammer. Put the monitor in rice. Oh god, the Nico will come and fix it. Sorry, Nico. Num. My buddy got me a trans flag bracelet and I left it on. My mom saw it and thank God she didn't recognize the flag. Fuck yeah. W blind mom. Yo, Campy, thanks for the prime, yo. Yeah, best emote on Twitch, for real. There is no better emote on Twitch. Don't start spamming better emotes. Just pretend I'm real. Let me just ship myself over to fix that monitor, yeah. Nico's on the way. Okay, I'm going to grab my blacksmithing hammers and go hammer my broken monitor, do it. Man, blacksmithing would be so sick. That's like one thing I've always wanted to do. Is, like, make my own swords and shit. That'd be so fucking cool. You know? Well, that'd be awesome. Something else but Yuko's Santa? Yeah. Suplex the monitor. W blind mom. I'm showing that to my sis. Do it. Clip it and show it to her. For real. I want to propose to my girlfriend with the sword I forged myself. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, especially if you do it in public, because you could just get arrested. But that would be hilarious if you did. I mean, arguably it'd be tragic, like, maybe even scarring for your girlfriend, but if you whip out a sword and get arrested while getting, like, proposing, that'd be fucking epic as shit. That's kind of violent? That's not violent. Don't use the sword to hurt anybody, just pull it out and be like, okay, hold up. Don't misconstrue my words for something dirty. Stop it, okay? I know where you went with that. Stop it, okay? I was talking about the actual sword, like the metal one. God damn it, I have to remember that I'm talking to people online. Shut up, Nat. I don't need this right now. Yes. T-Man, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Nolan Magic. Don't forget, we all have, yeah. I'm talking to people on internet. I mean, honestly, I'm not, I can't, like, fault those that would misconstrue shit. My brain goes there too now at this point. Being perpetual online has damaged me. Hello, I'm new. Hey, T-Man. Nice to have you here. If I carried my sword, I'd get hate crimed. We don't have to go there. We don't have to go there. If I ever get access to blacksmithing equipment again, I am absolutely going to make a wedding sword to give my partner. That's so fucking cool. But, like, what would your partner do, though? Because the idea behind... God damn it, Nico, of all the clips. Okay, you know what? That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good content right there. Free views. Okay, so basically, if you give your partner a sword, then, like, they can't, like, wear it, right? So maybe you need to give them a shield as well, because you can wear a shield legally, and like, yeah, it's not on your ring finger, but it's in your hand, so it's kind of the same thing. Maybe some plate mail too, to match the shield. Huh? What was that? I want to have a tis but a scratch moment IRL. I don't care if I lose an arm. It's just a scratch. Okay, just scratch then. I think the gesture in itself is very romantic. Trench rat. Wait, I mean, I'm still getting her a ring, but she's also getting a sword. I think it's a great idea too. Nico, don't one up me here, okay? I think it's a great idea as well, but I think you should pair it with a shield. That way, if she gets into a fight, oh god, I sound like such a okay, dude. I have a katana right behind me, so understand I'm coming from a place with love. But if you got her a sword and a shield, and she got into a fight with a wife that also got a sword and a shield, she would have a fair fight to the death with them, is what I'm trying to say. Did you know about wedding armor? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. I used to collect swords. It's just like the equivalent of like, I'm not racist, I have a black friend with the swords world. I legitimately used to collect swords and shit. Like I have plate mail and shit. Like I'm very in that hemisphere, okay? I'm very nerdy. I have I think it's like a short katana, a wakizashi, whatever it's called, right behind me. You know, I get it. I'm fly. But yeah, you get the ring. Wait, you can have sheathed swords on your hips in California? No one tells you this? That's so fucking metal. That's so cool. I'm actually so jealous of that. Do you have Zoro's katanas? No. No, but that'd be sweet. From One Punch? Or wait, no, not One Punch. One Piece. One Piece! Good live action show. Dude, One Piece went so hard. That shit was ridiculously good. It's Marcus, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. CA has some wild blade laws. I mean, I know Canada specifically has shitty ones. Like, if you have a blade over the length of 6 inches, you can get arrested. So you can't just walk around with a wakizashi. It's kind of cringe. You're watching One Piece right now? Fuck yeah, let's go. You remember Zoro from One Punch Man? Yeah, me too. One Punch Z. I love the Z fighters from One Punch Z. When Naruto does the Yu-Gi-Oh dance. I'm on episode 550. I just watched the live action. It is illegal to have more than 6 women living together in one state? What the fuck? What type of backwards shit is that? That's so dumb. You can own a wakizashi, but it has to be tipped and mounted in your domicile. Mine is, you can own them in Canada, but you can't carry it out in public. Is it cleavage? It's fine, Marcus. It's all good. It's all good. You can chill. I just remember the Zoro movie with Antonio Banderas. And they gave him a cat in the sequel, and the third movie had him fighting an obese, purple-haired capitalist. My father was hyped about that movie when I was like super young, but I don't think I saw it because I think I was too young. Which is the first time I've actually said something on stream that's made me feel young. No one ruined this for me right now. I got addicted to One Piece like vaping. I want to watch it, but I'm afraid of the commitment. Yo, Lunas, thanks for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. You are so cool and awesome. I do try. Your support helps a lot. You go feeling young? What is a sorcery? I am young, Nico! I still have some life left in my bones. Wow, that's crazy. My fam thought I loved Naruto as a kid because ninjas, but I was so busy trying to perform sexy jutsu. Fucking base, Lily. Based. Hey, Yuko, I've been struggling to feel trans recently. No gender dysphoria or anything like that. Is it normal after a few years? I'm lost as fuck. Oh, okay. So basically, so are you worried about you're struggling to feel trans recently? No. What exactly do you intend by that? Like, are you on HRT and you feel like you might not be trans or some shit? You need to touch grass for real? Nah, it's okay, Marcus. Don't be ashamed, bro. Don't be ashamed, bro. I'm as drunk as Hyozu from One Piece. I'm on nothing at all for the 3rd year. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Like, I can't discern like your proper expression in life, right? But what I can say is like, you don't have to like gridlock yourself into like a label is the most important thing. I think that's like the most important thing behind like the non-gender conformity movement as of recent is the fact that like if you start feeling like because you're trans femme you have to act femme all the time and represent as femme all the time, then you've kind of lost meaning of like just representing yourself as yourself, you know? Like I think it's fine if you want to do that and there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I completely like support that. But, like, I myself, like, I usually present as femme. I never really bind anymore. I usually present as femme. But I'll act more mask sometimes. Kind of like bro chick. If I just don't feel like putting up the fronts, you know? If I ever do put up the fronts, which is very rare. I don't take myself that seriously is basically what I'm trying to say, I guess. And I think that, like, don't take yourself too seriously. Just chill. Everything's gonna be okay, dude. You know what I'm saying? Do what makes you happy. That's what's important. Best advice is be you, not someone you aren't. Tomboy is the right word, yeah. Oh. Actually, when I was a kid, I used to like be called Tom Girl all the time. I'd represent as Tom Girl. I'd be like, yeah, I'm Tom Girl. Oh my god. Because I was like the girliest of all my friends, and I had a group of like 6 friends, 3 of which were female. I understand. I think it might be also because last few months were really tough. I wish you the best. And you're finding your happiness for real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for real. I'm a bro chick pretty much all the time. Yeah, that's a good play to be. I mean, as long as you're happy, right? As long as you're happy. I started writing lyrics for Sacrifice the Phobes to Blow High. Yeah. We call that femboy, which is actually what I used to call myself because sometimes I identify as male, but would generally identify as male, but present myself as female. I prefer she, her pronouns too. Tom girl is to trans girl as tomboy is to trans mask. There you go. There you go. Acid Catfish, what's up? How you doing? I got Cheerios in my teeth. Braces, man. Let me tell you what. Peeps got mad at Yuko for no reason when she called herself femboy, though. It was weird. Yeah. Yeah, basically, it was a very small community of people. But, yeah, on TikTok, when I first started out, I would do, like, femboy/TG. Because I felt like it was the best way to, like, you know, explain how I present myself. And then there was, like, this TikTok creator that, like, tagged me. And they're like, all they did, bro, I still remember the exact, like, expression. All they did was, like, look at the camera and squint and shake their head slowly as if that's, like, an excuse for content or effort. After, like, showing a clip of mine and having text on the screen saying, like, can you believe this person? Blah, 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 blah. And then I got, like, a hate raid. It was crazy. Then I just went to trans femme and then, like, yeah, forgot about their existence for the most part. Do you stream on another streaming website? Yeah, I stream on Twitch/YouTube. I used to stream on TikTok quite a bit. I should do that more often, but TikTok is kind of exhausting to stream on sometimes, depending on where the algorithm pushes you. Because, like, literally, like, my last TikTok stream kind of turned me off the platform. I literally got inundated with just the most degenerate people on the platform. It was crazy. I feel like there's not a huge difference between femboy and trans femme beyond pronouns, but I could be wrong. The main difference between femboy and trans femme is, to put it as close to the dictionary as possible, is basically, yeah, gender presentation, right? If you identify as male but present as female, that's femboy. If you identify as female and present as female, that is trans femme. That is essentially the best way to do it. I remember that their channel, the only peak views and interaction only involved Yuko. Wait, did they actually have more videos outside of that? That's crazy. Yeah, I had one other person that had their peak video was dunking on my my trans femme voice lesson when I was saying hold the larynx still, which was like used to be the meta for the community. Everyone was doing that shit. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, I hadn't honestly. Basically, someone said that person, like, made her react to my channel. And then I moved on and just completely forgot about them. I didn't know they did that anymore. I actually turned off stitching and reacts on my TikTok because every single time people did it, it was to, like, just be, like, negative and shit. Gender expression is the same, but gender identity is different. Yeah, like, the way you express yourself, or present yourself and identity is two different things, yeah. For the most part. The meta is if it's a video game. Wait, yeah, exactly. I usually passed as a girl by janitors cleaning public toilet, but my closeted insists otherwise. Okay. I mean, that's cool. One wants to look like woman, the other wishes and are. Yeah, pretty sure they tried, but the only one that really went anywhere was the shaking head, where the other ones were better than any of the videos, but still met in terms of stats. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, my overall perception on TikTok is pretty positive, so I imagine that eventually they just start getting people, like, dunking on them for just randomly spreading hate throughout the community, is what I imagine, because honestly... yeah, I don't think that would go very far with them. I'm so scared because of my parents walking right now. It's gonna be a long talk about my gender. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The only, like, unless you have me on speaker, the only indicator here is that giant motherfucking blowhigh, which is a pretty good indicator. It can't be worse than YET shorts? YouTube shorts? What's a YET shorts? Hey, that cactus. Nice to see you. I just hack the system and check all the boxes when something asks. There you go. Good call. Maybe a loaded question. Parents would be apprehensive to supporting their children's transition. Is dysphoria a necessary prerequisite for transitioning being an appropriate course of action? I think that dysphoria is a very common trait for people that want to transition. But, like, the appropriate course of action for a person's entire life can never be defined by a checkbox. People are so, like, intricate and unique that there's no way you can really confine what's right for one individual person by making a prerequisite for doing X, Y, or Z. So, like, if transitioning will enhance someone's life despite not having dysphoria, then that is, in my eyes, fine. I don't see why they shouldn't be allowed. I think that if people started gatekeeping those that wanted to without dysphoria, I feel like that would be just as problematic as people trying to stop people from transitioning in general. Yeah. Eternal debuff, thanks to the follow. Nice to have you here. How much self-doubt did you experience leading up to your transition? A lot. A lot. My entire life was self-doubt. I hated myself for so long. I always hated myself. I always came across as a very happy person, and I was able to pull that facade off for a very long time, but I always felt very fake, and always was very, in fact, depressed. And, basically, my entire life, I wanted to, you know, I wish I was born female, obviously, and it was an absolute torture of mine, even when I was at the peak of running away from it. Like, in high school, I would be, you know, working out and really trying to look, you know, mask as I could, which was limited, because I was always kind of femme. But eventually, when I found out what HRT was, at that point, I mean, the self-doubt wasn't even an issue, because, basically, dysphoria had ran my life to such a low that even where there was a little bit of doubt, I was just like, I need to do this, otherwise I either won't live much longer, or the rest of my life will be just this, and I was miserable. So, there was doubt, there was concerns, there's obviously always fear, but I never doubted that it's what I wanted and needed to do. Not for a second. Jay Darkos, hello, hi. And any single time I've ever thought, like, what if this was, like, a bad idea, it's always external factors. Always people just being shitty. And that was less because of me and more because of my job at the time, which was, like, peak COVID security officer in a small town telling people to wear masks where they'd never really had any type of government interference ever. So just fucking talking to rednecks and trying to get the shittiest of shitty people to wear masks. You know, the Karens you see on YouTube, just, like, concentrate that by 10,000 and make it, like, every 4 to 5 people. In front of my PC? That's crazy, Kalisha. Oh god, that job, yeah, it was terrible. It was so fucking bad. It was specifically, I was at that job because of COVID. Because at the government offices here, they had to mandate masks, had to get people to sanitize, had to restrict the amount of people that were in the office. And then also, there was, like, a shit ton of services that they didn't offer. So, like, I had to tell the people that have never used a computer in their life to go online to apply for employment insurance. Like, 80-year-old motherfuckers who work at a mill, and they don't have a computer. And I'm telling them to go on the computer and figure out themselves, because that's what I was told to tell people. Like, I was literally the punching bag for the government in that area, because of, it was fucking wild, dude. It was crazy, bro. That job was crazy, but it wasn't all bad. I landed the job out of town, and because it lasted so long, my company literally paid for my rent for about 3 years. Like, because I was living in a hotel. So yeah, the job was literal shit, but it was also, like, a really cool, fun experience, outside of that. And there was definitely days, like, in the winter, basically, there'd be, like, 1 or 2 people showing up to the office in a day. It was so fucking chill. I would be on my phone all motherfucking day, dude. So there was, like, really low lows, but then there was pretty high highs as well. When I was in 5th grade, I looked up how to become a girl. Yeah, I feel that, dude. I used to do that all the time, too. But Yuko, that's authoritarian and, communism or something. Wait, what is? I tried to use a website. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I tried the lick your elbow. Like, when I was a kid, the licking your elbow was, folklore about turning into a girl. Bro, my brother told me that shit. He's like, you know, if you lick your elbow, like, you'll turn into a girl. Bro, that entire night, bro, I was in my bedroom looking like an idiot, dude. Like a dog with scabies trying to, like, itch its back. It was crazy. I live in a small community that's not very forward thinking, and it's hard to represent myself without threats. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, bet exactly. I said I probably looked up whether my old name was a boy or girl's name like 1,000 times and got mad every time. Fair. You're trying to lick your elbow too? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. As I look up how to lick my elbow, yeah, interesting myth. Yeah, it didn't work. I ended up getting there. It took a bit. Hey, I recognize you from Insta. Yo, Instagram? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. Holy shit, that's wild. From Insta, you're the first person that's seen me that's recognized me from Instagram. That's wild. Hi, how you doing? I tried on Spare Girls swimsuit when I was 10. Didn't realize why till 19. Yeah, fair. When did you start your HRT? About 4.5 years ago. In 5th grade, I always had a dream where I was a girl. Kind of makes sense. No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'd have dreams where I'd be staring at the mirror. I think that was like the most recurrent one. Is like I'd be staring in the mirror in my dream, and like I'd be like female or be male, be female, be male, be kind of like, it was very weird. But yeah, it was I was an obvious case of dysphoria. You helped me realize I was trans. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Luna. Randomly found this in my recommended. Yo, wait, this stream? Like, you haven't seen one of my videos before? That's so fucking cool. That's so cool. Hi. Usually I don't get, like, new viewers on the YouTube side. Thanks for dropping in. I broke into the theater changing room to wear sparkly, pretty dresses and high heels. Fuck yeah, let's go. I figured out a way, just need to lose my collarbone. I wouldn't get that crazy. I kind of have just always felt something wrong, you know? Yeah, that's fair. It's understandable. Because that's what boys did at some point. Bro, I remember I was like, we were doing this like tour through the school. And I can't remember exactly why we went through the female's bathroom and like change room. But like, I remember seeing how clean it was. And I was like, bro, like what the actual fuck? I was so like, dude, I felt so robbed. Ava sent you? Wait, what do you mean? Did she make another video about like sending people to my stream? Hi, Ava. Bro for real said, be gay, do crime. Yeah. I would daydream about waking up as a girl, and now I do that every morning. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, mine. I would use lucid dreaming to be a girl while I was asleep when I was younger. 2 years. HRT, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Kiddo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Nice to have you here. You were sent by Ava? She just ended stream and sent us here. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Ava. Well, yeah. Why are male bathrooms always such bad states? Like, who the hell just puts a bag of crisps in the toilet? I've never seen a bag of crisps in the toilet, but I've definitely seen some pretty bad bathrooms. I've seen a little bit of OT. I didn't watch an entire video. I think after I posted my 3rd meme video, I decided to see what he was doing and just to see what the meta was, because a bunch of people mentioned him in my comments, right? And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't watch him personally. I generally watch Penguin Zero is one content creator. Angry Joe Show is definitely a comfort creator of mine, for sure. I had a weird dream where I woke up for a few minutes in the night. Girlfriend told me to go back to sleep, but I had to go to the bathroom. Swear to God, reflection was... yeah, I've definitely been there too. Oh wait, you actually did that when you were awake? That's crazy. That's wild. I woke up again in my same room, only... Oh, wait. So it was like a lucid dream type thing. You're wearing a dress and I want to be like this forever? Fuck yeah, Ultrabot. Slay. OT is the best ally? Cool. In middle school, I tried to be so manly and be one of the boys. I have a full-on beard, and I hated it. I was never successful personally at that. Like, I tried to, like, beef up a little bit, but I always had, like, a very sporty, muscular body. I had, like, the six-packs and shit, right? But, the reason why I would, like, work out usually is to impress this girl that I was interested in, for sure. But there's also, like, a lot of denial, right? Like, obviously, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, yeah. I've never, like, successfully, like, melded with men. Like, I've had male friends, but I've never really been good at being a dude around a group of dudes. I've never been able to relate with them. I don't like the humor, usually. my brother is revolting. I dislike my brother. My older brother, I actually just have a disdain for, honestly. He's like the embodiment of everything I find annoying about some dudes. Not that I dislike dudes particularly. Like, I don't have a disdain towards dudes. I just know that I can't relate really well with them. I found you through Femboy Academy. Yeah, Femboy Academy's base as fuck. I remember always liking changing in the boys' locker room, and now I'm like, was that a sign of, or just me being uncomfortable? Oh, like not liking. Yeah, no, I feel that too. Yeah, I would like to usually turn around and like hide my like stomach, chest area. A lucid dream, so I can be a girl. I don't know how. I mean, there's like tutorials as to how to like lucid dream. I've like lucid dreaming can just like happen sometimes, but I've had like people have apparently practiced to the point where they can do it every night. Short being recommended by YouTube, cool. I never liked having facial hair. Yeah, facial hair is pretty icky. When I was a kid, I knew I didn't resonate with other guys and related more to girls, and thought it was because I was autistic. I mean, like, you're a kid. What else do you know, right? I thought I was femboy before finding out his trends. Cool. All right, let me do some real quick here. Very important side quest. Very important side quest. Let's see. I'm gonna get cozy as fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Being a girl in a dream is literally one of the best feeling. Last night I dreamed of being a girl and a sailor Fuku accused of being a vampire. What's a sailor Fuku? Hey, Iko, I'm so happy to catch your stream. Hey, Steven, what's going on? Bro, in school I had short hair, and damn girls get different the moment you look masculine. They harass me. It's weird how the rules change and uncomfortable. That's unfortunate. Oh, cute and cozy. Yay, mate. Yeah, we cozy. We vibing though. Okay. No more bad vibes. We only chill here. I've never really had the sensation of having a gender in my dreams. Fair. Sailor suit uniform. Yo, a sailor suit uniform? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Woodwear. That's a very cozy blanket, yeah, for real. Feeling like girl gives me so much dopamine, yeah, for real. Hola beaches como... I have no idea. I don't know how to speak Spanish, sorry. Being hit in the closet is the worst. Being hit on in the closet is the worst. You just want to make yourself look as awesome as possible. I mean, I don't know about that. I've never really like been ashamed of being hit on. I've always found that flattering. I enjoy it. Unless someone's really weird with it. I've had some really weird advances. Like, specifically after transitioning. Being inundated with chasers is fucking wild, dude. There are some really weird people out there. Like, there are some things that, like, women say happen that, as a male-presenting individual back when, I was like, bro, you over-exaggerating, bro. That doesn't happen. Literally within the first year, I was like, wow, shit, this actually happened. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy, right? Dude, I hate body hair. I used to... Yeah, body hair is my dad shaves his arms. It's pretty crazy. What's up, hey, Evil Cassie? How you doing? How you doing? Man, I want to find, like, a game that I can do on the side where I can just, like, build pizza or, like, make tacos and stuff. I don't know. It, like, not an actual game, but, like, something, like, buttons to click. After the 2nd hour mark. Actually, holy shit. Oh, it's almost been 3 hours. Body hair is so cringe. So true, so true. Cannot agree anymore. My family calls me weird for shaving my arm and leg hair thunk. What? Your family is, like, not very based out of 10. So, that's my opinion on that one. I've completely fucked up this wax. God damn it. I've been fidgeting with this wax this entire time. It's supposed to help my braces. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked it all up! How could you let this happen, Nico? You're my mod. Wait, you're not a mod anymore? How are you not a mod anymore? Oh, you're on a different channel. Wow. Actually skipping on work. What the hell? My dad genetically can't get body hair, and my mom always shaves, so I'm the only one in the home that has... Damn. The wax? Yeah, basically if I smile right now, some wires catch my cheeks. It's crazy. You can't blame me no more. I'm free. No, I can still blame you. I still will. Still absolutely will. Hanzvenya Hanami Hanahuna Simba. Guys, I swear I'm on default settings. I just don't like having force on my body. Yeah, for real. I like that, default settings. That's a good one for calling someone sis. Yo, bro, I'm default. Default. Cannot judge me. Wait, what does that make trans? Does that make transitioning DLC? What a wild DLC, honestly. DLC is better than the base game. How often does that happen? Basically never, for real. I would buy this DLC again. Probably a little too late in case you're Invisalign. I can't use Invisalign. My teeth are too fucked. I mean, I'm having to pat for it, like, DLC. Wait. Oh, pay for it. Yeah, you are paying for it, yeah. Microtransactions. Trans is inverted controls? I mean, I guess so. And playing on hard. One of my favorite things to say is, like, when you start transitioning, PvP gets toggled on, and you don't know who else is PvP activated. So, like, all of a sudden, your family might have PvP toggle or some shit, you know? It'd be a lot better if I could actually talk. PvP. PvP. HRT paid DLC, exactly, yeah. It's like a battle pass. You pay for it every now and then, like, you get perks, right? So, like, if you sign in every day to life for 30 days, you get, like, breast tissue development and shit. Or, like, if you're masked, you get, like, facial hair and, like, deeper voice and shit. Best battle pass.
You don't understand. It's not like
it's covered by Social Security. Is just a blessing. Yeah, for real.
Simple.
Shawty's like a melody in my head. Be aware that as the position of your teeth changes, so will your voice. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, no transitioning switches you to free for all against your family lobby. Yeah, free for all. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Imagine just signing into life every— what do you just, like, sleep for 24 hours and miss a sign-in reward? Nah, not me, thank you. I need my X-Tals. Just popping in to say hi and tell you the joke that made in the Bridget video. If I wanted to lie to straight dudes, I would sell NFTs is one of the best jokes I've ever heard. Absolute gold. I didn't make that video. It was just a meme that I found online. But it is a very good meme, for sure. Sleeping whole day? No, not for me. Sleeping all day, that's mid-tier, you know? Sleeping for 12 hours. Now we're talking. Level up suddenly titties? Could you imagine? You just, like, have a bright golden flash around you, then you have triple Ds? That'd be wild. Transitioning to decide to fight, lingering, wailing Kingdom Hearts 2. I've never played Kingdom Hearts 2, do not get the reference. Rory, thanks for the follow, nice to have you here. Yeah, selling it. Oh, that was such a good meme. Bro, that was such a good meme. I was more happy about the YouTube clip I found to accentuate that one. Burns are categorized by first, second, and third degree. Actually, I'll pull that up real quick. That shit was hilarious as fuck. One sec. Let me just pull that up real quick here. I think I'm even in my... yeah, I'm still on my channel. Perfect. Cool, YouTube. Thanks for the ad of my own content, bro. Very nice. Very nice. God damn. I'm getting absolutely throat effed for their money. I can't believe they give me ads for my own content. It just is, it's so ridiculous. Alright, let me shrink this down real quick. This is the meme right here. Number 3, Bridget memes. Okay. It's covering my entire face. One sec, I'll just do that. This is like a very makeshift. Alright, hold up here. Video about Bridget in the comments, you'll see this
people
right
saying
here.
she is so
we
cute,
going.
while transphobes are gender fluid.
I'll take your entire stock!
I'm trans, not a trap. If my goal was to lie to straight men, I would sell NFTs.
Burns are categorized into first, second, and third degrees.
Yeah, right. That's so good. It was a perfect clip, dude. It was a perfect clip. I was so proud about finding that one. Yeah, the meme was great. Yeah, the video is all Bridget memes. Based video, 10 out of 10. Would watch again. Not biased. Unbiased sourced. Reaction Inception. Reacting to the video I posted literally today. Trust me, if I tried to react to that video, nothing would be authentic. I have watched that video probably like 20 times. Since it's, well, actually like 10 times. Because I was very proud of it. But like, editing it, dude, I spent so much time editing it. I've seen all those memes so many times now. Bucket, base brisket, yeah, brisket moment for real. Now to react to your own stream? Bro, I technically could. I could just pull myself up on Twitch. And like that'd be wild. Sleeping for 12 hours in 24-hour days. Sleeping for 24 hours in 68-hour days. Well, the second one sounds responsible. Have any fun New Year's Eve plans? Nothing at all. Basically, I'll be hanging out with family and then talking to like stream and stuff. Sorry, I'm just fucking digesting fake name right now. I'm not gonna pull up my own Twitch stream. And yeah, it's gonna be a perpetual echo, dude. It's gonna be crazy bad. There's no way. I'm not gonna do that shit. That'd be so dumb. Okay, sleep 7 times every day, and that means waking up every 5 minutes. That's too crazy. Please? Oh my god. When the voice trainer turns you into Squidward. Squidward. What voice trainer? It'd be funny. Por favor. Oh my god, bro. I can't do it, dude. Ugh. For the VOD? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. I'm literally, dude, I'm so susceptible to, like, what is this? Let's see.
Why are you running?
I'm so susceptible to peer pressure. For real. One sec, it's coming. Okay. Holy crap. Here comes a Yuko EX React stream. Let me just get throat-fucked by more ads because Twitch is a piece of shit. Alright. Wow. That's crazy. That's me. That's crazy. You can't see it yet. One sec. Hi, I'm Yuko EX YouTube, and I'm reacting to Yuko EX's stream. Wow, that's echoey. Not very good quality if you ask me. Wow. What is that background even, bro? Not even good background, for real. Okay, that's all you get. You fucking animals! Why do you make me do this? For real. Now this is a gamer moment. There you go. You've never seen that before. Look at that. You get a unique experience here. You're welcome. This is peak cinema. Infinite. Yes. Wait, if I... Oh my god, dude. Wait, if I had a screen capture... Wait, hold up. I gotta try this one more time. Okay. I have an idea. This is gonna be a little bit wacky, but I don't know if it's gonna make it more crazy or just completely redundant. That we're going to find out. So I'm pulling up my stream again, and then I'm gonna do... Okay, so Yuko EX. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, and now display capture. Yo, I'm cooking. And then... Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright. No, not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. That was a massive fail. Rip. What is a stream? Okay, back to normality. Look, people. No more echoes. No more reaction content of my own content, okay? Everything that just happened in the last 5 minutes, I regret. And I want you to know that. Fun? I know, right? Infinity Yuko, yes. I was hoping it'd be super cool, but no. Didn't turn out. Actually, if I shrunk the display capture to be smaller, it looked pretty trippy, but... Your inner Batman? Thanks for the follow. I mean, like, if I did that, it would only please one person, and that's whoever's high right now watching my content. By the way, hi. You're now paranoid. Sad? I know, I'm so sorry. You sound like me after the nut. Oh, no. Oh, God. Wow, that's wild. You're the high guy? Hey, anarchist. Are you paranoid now? Hi, paranoid. I'm Robin. There you go. Only a little paranoid? There you go. Good. The last 5 minutes was peak human civilization. Yeah, I try. React to re-uploads of your content. That's a good call. Maybe they re-upload good parts of my content. Like, only the good parts. Don't tell me I'm too sick to do that right now. That's right. Good bean. That reminds me, I could be... Alright. So yeah, basically every stoner that was successfully not stoned for the day is now doing that. My bad. This on-stream chat overlay is stressing me out. Wait, why? What's wrong with it now? Is it like too congested? Should I make the text smaller? Take these babies to get high. The blue pill. Let's go.
literally don't know this.
kind of smell.
What the?
Look a baka. I love that. I love that soundbite. It's so good. Was drinking and smoking already? Crazy. Aren't those the YouTube folks? Wait, which ones? Yes, too congested, smaller text, or bigger panel. Can't do bigger panel right now, but I could do smaller text. I could do that. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get that up right now. I'll fix it for you. Okay. Don't say Yuko doesn't deliver. When people ask for things from Yuko, she does it. Yeah, that's right. Oni-chan Yuko. Out here doing what needs to be done for real. She's so cool. Okay, so just chatting in bedroom full. Alright. Update incoming. Streams chat. Let's see. Texto setting. Can I change the font? No. Definitely not. That would be ridiculous. That's going too far. There you go. 24. There you go. Pretty good. Only-san, since you're older, you go. Wait, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Look, I don't know. Okay, let me have this one, Nico. Why you like this, huh? I'm not that old, Nico. Okay. Now, if you don't watch it, I'll speak to your mother about your attitude.
There is no tooth fairy,
and there is no Queen of England.
Looks like someone's mad.
Oni-chan is mask. Oh, okay, fair. Oni-san, Yuko. There we go. Okay. That is what you get. I hope that's better. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now the YouTube one. Log in. YouTube. Is it better now? What do you think? Too small or too large? Yuko's got gray hairs? Bro, I don't have fucking gray hairs! What are you talking about, Serveruski? You don't even know me, bro.
No, you don't understand.
That's crazy.
It's not like that.
That's wild.
You see, it's really quite
I
simple.
mean, technically you do, but whatever.
Shiny
Like a melody in my head. Okay, 24. You know what's wild is the text, like, actual size wasn't even matching. It was slightly different that entire time. You didn't notice it. Get fucked, nerds. Well, one sec. Wait. There we go. Oh wait, was I just covering it the entire time? Oh, that's embarrassing. What? Yeah, does it look better now? Is the text good? Yuko body pillow when? I wish. I came back to freaking hips. Yo, yes. Whoop. There we go. Yuko's rotating, yeah, for real. Have you not seen my entire setup? Yo, hold up. Also. Full body reveal coming up. Let's go. And let me zoom out. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Hold up. Yep. Dash me, man. Where? Pretty sweet, right? DJ Lilith, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Hold up here. Tassels, bro. Tassels. Yeah. Oh, it's actually going through the old notifications. Love them tassels, bro. For real. Okay, coming back. That's enough of that shit. Alright.
Can I get a hiya?
But where's the feet? Don't be a degenerate. I have shoes on. That's wild. Great personality, thank you. I wish I could be a cute girl. You can be one day. Chaos. Thank you. Are they thigh heels? I mean, if you make your goals, anybody that's anime, just stop doing that. Is that a challenge because I will make a body pillow? I mean, if I could find someone that would facilitate selling body pillows, I would 100% do that. I would 100% do that. Them feet are a real shoe-in? Oh my god, you didn't just make that pun. Come on, what the hell? I expect more of you. What the hell? New Yuko figure just dropped in. That'd be so fucking cool, man. I wish. I want to get a hold of, like, a sales team so they can, like, sell, like, clothes and shit. I wouldn't make them expensive. I'd make them like as cheap as possible. Just having people like wear my merch would be the coolest idea. Just a cool thought, you know? Just a neat little thought. Why am I over here? What the hell? I want a hoodie. Yeah, hoodies would be based. I'd love to see Blue Monkinnon's chat history. No idea who that is. When you want the bounce, but the HOT makes your chest hurt. Breast growth, when you have your skin tearing, can be the literal worst. You've been saying, yeah, I know you have been, but I told you if you want merch, then go make it yourself and sell it, and you can keep the merch. I give you the rights. The troll is real? Yeah, if you made a troll, I didn't even like notice what you're trying to troll. What would the Yuko catchphrase be for merch? I have no idea, honestly. I genuinely don't know. Dragon Ball Z underrated? Definitely not underrated. It was massive at its peak. Jesse, we need to troll. For real. Like the grid thing that has this hallucination of Big Booba. About to take my prod. How could you do this to me? Dude, progesterone is hype as fuck. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, that was my elbow on the table. What would you do if you woke up it's ridiculous. There's your catchphrase. Yeah, progesterone's hype as fuck. It's so good. Yeah, Dragon Ball actually underrated. I mean, these days, Dragon Ball Z is definitely, like, not as massive as it was. But, like, DBZ at its peak, like, Frieza Saga and Cell Saga, that it was not underrated. It was an absolute cultural phenomenon. Like, DBZ was massive, 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 massive. Where they wish, yeah, OG Dragon Ball was just degenerate as fuck. Still waiting for season of Dragon Ball. Yeah, season 2 of Dragon Ball Super for real though, honestly. You're definitely not, Ash. I've seen a few trans femmes that have a preference towards femboys. Do you want to say I've never watched DBZ? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good show. The original is really good. Or that Spyro can halt breast growth and give you a gut. Anyone... Wait, spirolactone halt breast growth. I've never seen that before. I heard the manga goes hard in comparison. Like for Dragon Ball Super. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've heard it's pretty good for sure, but I know that manga has continued beyond the season, and apparently what happens after Dragon Ball Super, like the anime, is really good. Yeah, Spyro is a T blocker. It shouldn't block breast growth at all. It should help it. Is it common to start with progesterone? No. No, progesterone is something that you usually get like 6 months in. Like, most doctors won't even allow you to have progesterone unless you've been transitioning for like 3 or 6 months or so. Like, depending on whatever they think is best. The animators of the Dragon Ball very much dislike the manga team and only listen to the actual OG creator. That is odd. I thought it was 12. Let's go. I mean, it's variable depending on the doctor you go to. Like, mine was put the limit of 6 months. For some people, she'll do it immediately. If they're, like, in a certain age range. And for some other people, they have to wait, like, 6 months. Which I had to wait. Basically, like, if they were, like, 60 and up, she'd give them progesterone right away. I clearly am not 60 and up. How to do HRT without breast growth, asking for an NB friend. Basically, if you want to do, like, HRT and not have breast growth, you can have blockers with no estrogen, which will feminize some of your features, but not put you through breast development, etc., I think. There's still risks associated. That she's a medical... Okay, as Yuko's lawyer, I will remind everyone that she's not a medical professional, and this is not a medical opinion. But she's probably right. Yeah, what Sir Brewski said. Yuko is not a medical professional. But I do have based opinions. My understanding with progesterone is its effects are similar to pregnancy, so, like, you want to start puberty, so to speak. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, progesterone's kind of wild, though. Like, it definitely helps. It's kind of like if you have, like, if you think of it like a vehicle, right? Gasoline is HRT, and then like nitrous is progesterone. Just gives you that massive boost. What are the benefits of progesterone? So basically, progesterone, when transitioning from male to female, is going to induce a pregnancy-like, I don't want to say symptom. It's going to basically induce pregnancy, I guess I'll just say symptoms without the negative connotation intended. That means, like, you'll get, like, a wider waist area. Like, your body will kind of, like, widen the hips out as if you're going to have a baby. Rounder chest is usually the most common thing. Like, your breasts will be much rounder and larger. Softer skin. Like, it basically, it helps all the other things by a little bit, and then it helps widen your waist and your chest quite a bit. Pregnancy behavior, variable. But yeah. Because how do I deal with transphobic bullies that call me slurs and dead name me? Also, the entire school knows I'm trans and my dead name. There is no way to deal with them. If you try to confront them, you will lose. It is a battle that is not worth fighting sometimes. If your school will back you up, then I would work with your teachers and stuff to maybe find a different classroom or an area that's safe for you to go. But, like, unfortunately, if you're in an environment where it's very hateful, the best thing you can usually do is just worry about your own self and your mental health and your future, right? That's what I would do personally. Maybe talk to your parents about going to a different school. There is options, but confronting them will only give them more fuel to be absolute pieces of shit. How do you tell if someone's transphobic? Usually they'll just treat you poorly. It can be like, it can come through in many different ways. Be it, just upfront slurs and bullying, or it could be like belittling and stuff. Everyone's toxin brand is different. And when they try to sell it to you and you reject them, they'll get pissed off at you. But just reject all that shit. How do you feel about Frieza in Fortnite? That's fucking hype. Dude, Frieza was like the original femboy. So many people thought Frieza was a chick. Love that shit. Best femboy villain. Frieza for real. It's important to remind that there's no best way to do HRT in reality. This is a roll of dice for how a lot of people... Yeah, there's no best way for sure. Frieza is goals, yeah. I took estrogen and I don't have planet-destroying energy blasts yet. I want a refund. Frieza was the original femboy. It's the hottest take. I don't know if it's the hottest take. But it's a very biased take. Because in my youth, that was like the only femboy I really knew. Frieza made me question myself. Also like Tails? Yeah. Yeah, I want to shoot Nico. I already took Estro. I didn't get death beams. It was all a lie. Don't waste your money. I want progesterone. Yeah, progesterone's sick as fuck. I mean, it's worth it. It's expensive, but talk to your doctor about it. Yeah, you can't fix people. Trying to fix people that are bullies will usually just cement them more into their shitty views. Estro instinct? Fuck yeah, let's go. I got death beams. It's all up to, like, genetics and stuff in the end. Yeah. Wait, you got death beams? Oh, bro. Oh my god. I read that and I was like, yeah. As if it was just a normal fucking thing, but it registered after. Wow. That's crazy. You got death beams? Man. I wish I was as based as you right now. That's crazy. I'm literally not even based. I don't have death beams. It's so cringe. Let's see. Let me do some real quick here. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Pizza time, but energy pizza. Yeah, my friend got double for some reason. A low-key way to tell if someone's transphobic is to see how they feel about nicknames. Yeah, that's true. One sec, this guy in an orange costume is here. Saying that I'm strong. Be right back. Oh my god. You didn't get death beams? Tough luck. Yeah, I know. I suck. I suck. Kefla's goals? Oh, is that from, wait, Kefla. Is that, I don't know who that is. Is that from, like, Honkai Star Rail? No, that's Kafka. Never mind. Man, I'm dumb. One sec, this, yeah, good luck. So the amazing Kazu is dead. Dragon Ball Super, oh, Dragon Ball Super character. Yeah, okay. I remember who she is now, yeah. The female Saiyans, fucking base as fuck. Love that shit, bro. Female Broly, people were so upset when they, like, had female Broly. And I just thought that was the coolest shit, dude. Trust me, my dad is Microsoft. Crazy. I saw a Makinist meme where a tech priest rejected gender by replacing the genitals with a neutron laser. Defy gender norms. Replace your penis with a laser beam. One sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water and grab some foods. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna put the rest of that Bridget meme video on though. So I'm leaving only for like 2 seconds, but you got this epic video that I spent so long making. Yes. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Friendly Psycho. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, cool. Another ad. Thanks, YouTube. Really glad you're making money off me watching my own videos. Very cool. Very cool. All right. There we go. All right. Put this here, and then that there. Okay, be back in like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. You can count it. Okay, count it. I think I'll probably be back in like 1 sec. You can't. I'll be back in like minute and a half. Minute and a half. Count down. Okay. Okay. We're starting when I full screen this. Okay. All right.
This is an all Bridget. Any YouTube video about Bridget, in the comments you'll see people saying she is so cute, while transphobes are saying
I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is an all Bridget meme collection. I hope you enjoy. My sleep paralysis demon, gender dysphoria.
Okay, for real, start it now. No.
We're
starting now
says
for
1,000 words. Well, this one says literally all of them, so let me just try to add to it. Getting hit with dysphoria is like stepping on a Lego brick right before finding out someone ate all the food in your fridge. Forcing you to ask any higher power why they make you so hungry when all they give you is fucking Lego bricks. The gender fluid.
I'll take your entire stock!
I'm trans, not a trap. If my goal was to lie to straight men, I would sell NFTs.
Burns are categorized into first, second, and third degrees.
Stay mad, written in the blood of my enemies.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Likely the best response for those trying to gaslight Bridget into being a male. Why are all the hot fighting girls from the same country? Like, where even is trans flag? Okay, who are those other two trans women? Why don't we hear about those other two trans women? Especially the one with the hat. For reasons. Degenerate reasons. Guilty Gear Dev says Bridget is trans now after weeks of people screaming on the internet.
Real dog. Bridget was the worst character they could have added. You'd have left the character
Or in need of a diaper change? You can also try these suggestions to calm your baby. Gently rock your baby. Offer a pacifier.
Here, in her natural environment, we see the Bridget grazing on all the foods the right-wing conspiracy theorists say feminizes the nation. Here we see a Bridget trying to attract a partner, and finally here, a Bridget after a successful hunt. Truly a marvelous sight to behold. Are you enjoying the show? Refill your popcorn. You'll love this next part.
Can I crush your balls?
Bridget versus skill issue.
Hello, Bridget from Guilty Gear. Hello, May from Guilty Gear. Bottom text, I don't know what to put here. There's actually a mod to get blowhigh for Bridget in Guilty Gear. It just looks kind of...
Unplug whatever it is keeping me alive and end this nightmare.
Yeah. No, you can't just make Bridget trans femme.
In this video, I will tell you how to deal with idiots.
Yes, I can.
It's probably worth reminding some people that this game isn't even made in the USA. So stop trying to push your everything needs to be cisgendered and white agenda on things that don't even belong to you. Whether or not she's trans, Bridget will still be bludgeoning me to death with a yo-yo. 10 out of 10 would be beaten up again. The next time you get dunked by a trans woman, this should be the attitude that you have. Combo to Bridget so hard that I had to go to a pride rally just to prove I'm not transphobic. Definitely among the top 5 reasons to go to a pride rally. Good luck, Brisket.
Bottom surgery is a success. Congrats.
Where's Roger?
Who do you think took your gawk?
No! You will never unsee that last panel. But if I have to suffer, so do you. They brainwashed you. Really? Like, really?
People that are annoying and annoy us quite a lot.
God, I hope at least one TERF watched up to this point because you know they would be fuming. Also, for good measure, shut the fuck up, TERF. I love you.
I love you more.
More than the Shiggy Wiggy.
Know your limits. Okay, sorry. Thank you. Definitely a minute and a half. Thank you. hi. Hello, hi, hello. What's going on?
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good video, right? Whoever made that video must be really good at editing. That's crazy. They must have been editing for like years, because if they weren't, that'd be even crazier. If they've only been like editing on DaVinci for like 2 weeks. Oh no, the video! We were watching that, Yuko. Get off your stream. I was watching that with the... Okay. Oh my lord. Okay. All right. I'll... You can watch it on my channel. Watch the entire thing and like it and share it. That'll help my algorithm. That was a good idea. If you had answered, if you could link a clip. Oh, the video. I can just post the video for anybody that wants to watch it. Make sure you watch the entire thing though. Helps my algo. Helps my algo. Watch it from beginning to end. Make sure you laugh and clap at all the funny jokes, and then say I'm smelly in the comments. Specifically say I'm smelly, and then I'll know you're in my stream. I'm just getting the link real quick here. And be like, if I see like, oh, they call me smelly, I'm like, yep. That person knows what's up. Can anyone chat, let me know if the new Call of Duty is worth it? I heard the new one's shit. Like, really bad. Okay. Yuko EX, your channel, posting the video. Yeah, watch the entire thing. Make sure you call me smelly in the comments. And then, subscribe if you haven't. For real. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. Come back when you're done, because you get lonely. Yeah, they have such pro editing. Yeah, they're crazy at editing, for real. They've probably done it for years with that skill. But what if I told you they haven't? Actually, I have edited for years, though. I edited a lot of YouTube, TikTok videos. But I literally just started, like, YouTube, so I'm pretty proud of that. Booty cheeks are good, though. Random, but also true. Brandon and Lucius. Frieza is racist because he was scared. Actually, yeah, that is true. That is true. New COD. Oh. New COD has uninspired open world. Yeah, new Call of Duty is just Modern Warfare 2.5. It's garbage for real. Astolfo versus Felix? Yeah, that's a hard. I don't know. I don't really have a preference. I know like when I started transitioning, Astolfo was like goals for me. Cause he's in Fortnite. Wait, what? Why are they running Call of Duty as a new iPhone? A new iPhone have so much in common. Yeah, dude, the new iPhone's so cool. This is the first one you didn't buy since 2014? Good call. Okay, so Modern Warfare 3 was originally supposed to be a DLC. But because of Microsoft's acquisition, they end up selling it as a full game. Yeah, 150 gigabytes of storage and data. So dumb. 1 minute till midnight? Fuck yeah, let's go. We've unveiled less features. Crazy. But you can buy them through microtransactions. Yeah, true. Too cheeked up. There you go. Since I talked to my provider for progesterone, should you talk to them? I mean, it's totally up to you. Like, if you want to talk to your provider about progesterone after being on estro for 6 months, absolutely. There's usually 2 choices. There's the more expensive version, which has less risks associated. And then there's the cheaper version, which actually does have a fair few risks associated. So I would say do what your doctor recommends. Speak to your medical professional about it. But also look at your options. Because it did help me quite a bit. I bought the more expensive one to avoid risks, though. And it is fucking expensive. It is so expensive. Lieta, thank you. I appreciate that. Can I talk to my provider to get hyperbolic time chamber? Voice training is hard. Yeah, but you'll unlike DBZ, you'll actually age. Like, Saiyans don't age much because they have, like, bodies that last, like, hundreds of years. But you'll come out a year older, so it's, like, not even worth it. HRT is not that expensive. Progesterone on top of it is expensive. You could please help me do... I am not a marriage counselor, nor am I a dating site. I have no idea how to find that. I wish they would take their time with making the games instead of trying to push out each... Yeah, I agree. Like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, their first remake, I think in 2016 or 2019, whatever. That game was incredible. That set a really good standard for the franchise. That was the first Call of Duty game that I actually not only bought, but thoroughly enjoyed. That's since Modern Warfare 2 for the Xbox 360, which is crazy because I love that game. And I do not like shooters. I'd never liked shooters. Yeah, 2019 Modern Warfare was amazing. Absolutely amazing. So if I were to buy one, I'd just buy that one again. You just drink Monster once in your entire life? It's pretty tasty for sure. Call of Duty 4. I've never heard of it. The new Modern Warfare 2. Wait, I've heard Modern Warfare 2 is decent. Modern Warfare 3 is a point of contention. People don't like that one because this is 2.5. Yo, dude, yeah, Battlefield was so fun at its peak. I love the reason why I liked Modern Warfare 2019 is because of the Battlefield-like version they had. Like the Massive Warfare, I can't remember what it's called, but it was like this big, like 64 versus 64 combat. It was crazy. Oh my god, Time Splitters. Oh, dude, I've played that game a fair bit. I never beat it, but like obviously I don't play it to this day. But yeah, that game was like so like I don't know, man. They were saying it was gonna be like the Halo killer or some shit, and it wasn't it. It was fun. No one knew it existed back then. Bad Company was sick too, yeah. Bad Company 2 was sweet. You know what? I liked Battlefield Hardline. Like, I really enjoyed that game, and literally, I feel like I'm the only person that I've met that actually liked Hardline. That was the cops and, like, robbers one. I thought it was really fucking good. I genuinely thought it was great. I don't know. Bad Company was great, yeah. I played Bad Company 2. I played the campaign quite a bit. And then I tried online maybe 2 times. Got absolutely fucking dunked. Like, dunked on it. And I never played it since. Like, I got so salty about how shitty I was online. Like, I got so fucking, like, just railed by people online that I couldn't even stomach the campaign anymore. Because I knew I was shitty at the game. Like, I thought I was an absolute god at it on the campaign. And I was playing on normal, so I was like, man, I'm so good at this game. And then when I got humbled, I was like, nah. Time Crisis, wait. No, Time Crisis is the game where you point the gun at the screen. Time Splitters was like... the case had, like, a dude with, like, a yellow mask. That's what I remember best about it. Dune 2, sick. I also find it funny they sell $20 Nicki Minaj skin and got a voice actor and she's bad? Wait, she's bad at voice acting or is she a bad skin? I'm explaining transfem culture to my best friends. You'll never be him? I don't know if you're trying to be transphobic or not, but you're failing miserably if you are. Because thank you. I thought I was good at Heroes of the Storm, but then I tried... Oh, okay, got you. Either way, thank you. Let's see. I really enjoyed Brothers in Arms. Yo, wait. Brothers in Arms. Hold up. Is that... Oh my god, wait. Was that the one where you, like, strategize, like, the placement of the people? Brothers in Arms. Game. Let's see. Game. Yeah! You'd had, like, a troop, right? And you could tell, like, people to go to specific spots. Dude, I love that type of gameplay. I really do. You know? I wish that they had more of that these days. Brothers in Arms was the tactical squad game. Yeah, dude, they don't have those anymore. I haven't seen, like... I feel like strategy in games in general has just been completely washed out. Like, no game out there actually sells strategy anymore. Everything's trying to be Call of Duty and shit. XCOM flies off shelf for Yuko, Jay. XCOM, I guess that is a strategy game, isn't it? But I don't know. It's not the same, though. Because, like, in Brothers in Arms, you were like you were actual soldier on the ground, and you can control other people as to where to go. And like XCOM is like a turn-based kind of like D&D type thing. I want someone to make a new run Steel Battalion controllers so we can pilot a Walker tank for less than $600. That'd be sweet. I mean, turn-based RPGs are a type of strategy game, but even those are increasingly rare. Like, all the definitive turn-based RPG games have sold out to modern, ooh, roller coaster has to be super fun and flashy mechanics. Like, Final Fantasy 16, it's not even like, yes, it has a magic system, yes, it does have some, like, little pieces, nuggets of what it used to be, but, like, if I'm gonna buy a Final Fantasy game, I don't want to buy an action RPG game. I want to play a Final Fantasy game. I want to play, you know, a turn-based, heavily in-depth system, like, mechanically advanced game where every decision you, like, make matters in combat, but is slow-paced in that it's turn-based. Yeah, I was more so referencing Final Fantasy X. Yeah, Final Fantasy X was amazing. That game was fucking incredible. Final Fantasy VIII, I enjoyed a lot. But, I don't know, I just, like, I'm not interested in, like, Final Fantasy anymore. I think that it's just an absolute, like, shell of what it used to be. And by the way, thanks for the follow. Yuko, my dad supports me? Fuck yeah, Ash. Huge W. And how do you explain to him what blow high is? Honestly, I'm so happy to see your excitement. That's great. Not that, I mean, good for you. And, yeah, I would just tell him that, you know, yeah, you can subscribe, sure. Just tell him that blow high is necessary. If you don't have blow high, as a trans girl, you will cease to exist. It's like, Green Lantern's lantern. Without it, he loses his superpowers, you know? Final Fantasy 7 for the PS1, nice. 10 was the last bearable one, in my experience. Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy 12 was alright, but even that was too much of a step away from the format that people loved about it. The moment Final Fantasy had live battles, the writing was on the walls, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. After 10 installments in a franchise, you just completely deviate from the systems that your fans loved. It's so dumb. Like, why are, like, AAA games so afraid to be unique in even the slightest of ways? It's so dumb. In unfathomable ways that I can only have a silver of a dream of doing? I don't know why you explained it like that. What's the time frame between no blow high and ceasing? And likewise, what's the effect of 2 blow high? Having 2 blow high is very powerful. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, if you don't have a blow high within like 2 years, you'll just cease to exist. Catch up for my french fries. Do 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 do. It's our nectar, definitely a must to get eventually. True, 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 true. Money, yeah. I know it's money, but still, I feel like they'd make more money if they were actually, you know, unique. But yeah, Final Fantasy 16, I have no interest in that game. Which is, it sucks to say. Where are the fries from? I spawned them. Cuckoo, what's up? Hi. There are plenty of side games to play with and make these weird esoteric style Final Fantasies. Yeah, I guess they had a lot of side games, but I feel like their side games were good in themselves, but they shouldn't detract from their core franchise. Blowhigh is not Blaha, no, it's Blowhigh. It's a common misconception, but it's Blowhigh due to the affixes and the Swedish language. Yeah, I put the fries in the 3D fry printer. And the chimney and nuggets too. There you go. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Alexis. You too. No problem, Athena. I got you. Yeah, difference between safe long-term investments and dangerous short-term experimentative, yeah. I feel like it's less experimentative, though. I really do feel like them trying to be more ARPG is less experimentative and like more trying to align with the quote-unquote times. Like, game companies know what gamers want more than what gamers actually want, you know? I find it stupid that AAA companies think they know what their fans want more than what their fans actually believe they want. It's so dumb. Had the same active battle systems that they've been using since 4, just in 3D. I mean, Final Fantasy 12, like I said, was still at least aligned to some degree. It was basically like Final Fantasy 7 with the timer thing, but you can move around the map. There really wasn't too much changes there. But it was still like, I would prefer Final Fantasy X's mechanics. Like, having like the ability to see the turn rotation and like just a shit ton of spells and abilities for each person. Really deep, like, customization systems. All that shit's so good. It's kind of like, most video games these days are, like, the equivalent of, like, going on a roller coaster. Where it's on the rails, and everything is defined what you're gonna do. The meta is one thing. But, like, having, like, a level of creativity and, like, agency of, like, trying to experiment in your own ways is, like, what I find, like, exhilarating in games. No. That's why Tears of the Kingdom is so good. Yeah, I've seen some videos of Tears of the Kingdom. It's crazy. That and Baldur's Gate 3.
Are you winning, son?
I'm just nomming fries right now. It's tasty as fuck. I personally like Final Fantasy... What was that? 14. That's the online one though, right? I mean, like, it is an online though. I think online turn-based would be super jank. So as far as like an online MMO goes, it's a great MMO. It's just not a Final Fantasy game. Like, at its core, like the turn-basedness. I can't say it's not a Final Fantasy game. That's super disingenuous. A lot about Final Fantasy 14 is very much distinctly Final Fantasy. Like, the environment, the music, all that shit. It's pretty cool. I played a little bit of it. I didn't get too into it, but I enjoyed what I did. I'm honestly surprised we don't hear more about games blatantly taking entire files of code and just moving it from game to game. Yeah, that's something I haven't heard of, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm on break for it after hitting Act 3, playing Sunless Sea at the moment. Oh, BG3? I haven't got past Act 1 in BG3. I've played it with, like, a few people. And, like, I think, like, Nat and Chad here, I've ran, like, 3 different campaigns with her, because we had, like, different people joining us, the mod. And then, like, there was, I don't know, man, it's just crazy. Every single time I, like, get into it, someone else is pulling me into a new campaign. And I just got burnt out. Like, I've seen so much of Act 1. Just a silly little copy and paste? Yeah, just a quirky little copy and paste with new, you know, a few color changes. I love BG3. I'm still chomping at the bit to start a Jack of all trade bills. Yeah, I always play Paladin. I'm addicted to Paladin. If you like tactical turn-based games, try War Tales. Okay, Anon. And thanks for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you. War Tales. Look it up. Sounds like Evil Cassie. Oh my god, chill. Okay, War Tales. Is it like a mobile game? Looks like a mobile game. Have you played much tabletop Roll20 D&D? Oh yeah, I have 1,500 hours in D&D. And most of that is from DMing. War Tales actually slaps, not gonna lie. Okay. I'll keep this on my other tab there. Yeah, I've played a lot of D&D. Honestly, I'm sorry, I might have wanted to mention it. What's that? I hate how I've had a crush on this boy over a year, yet I'm still too scared to ask him out. Yeah, I don't know. Are you a forever DM? Yeah, unfortunately. But you need to buy Conan Exiles while it's on sale or I'll fight you. I'm pretty sure no, that was on my old account. I don't think I want to buy that game again, honestly. Yeah.
Yes.
Being a DM is truly noble as fuck. I've taken that bullet so many times. The Skull and Bones, thanks to follow. Nice over here. I did enjoy DMing quite a bit when I did it, but a lot of work. Crunch! We crunching. So very taste. Nom nom. I was once a forever DM. Then a bullet, you going to DMing for me easy? Yeah. Sir Brewski's a bully as fuck. It's crazy. What is DMing? DMing is the dungeon master for a D&D session. That wants everything to happen cause it's fantasy. He also listens to his own music instead of what I prepare. Oh, dude, Nolan, I would stop DMing for them. I'm a very picky DM. Like, if people come to my table and, like, they come with that disrespectful nature, they never come back to my table. Like, I feel like D&D needs, like, a level of respect for the table that if even one part of the member, like, of the party doesn't respect it, so I have food in my teeth. If even one person in a party of D&D disrespects, like, the foundations of D&D and the table, they no longer come back to my table. They'll get a chance or two, but if they keep doing it, they just don't come back. It's so easy. Skull and Bones, I don't ever go into someone's stream and try and consult sales. That's just a really bad form. I appreciate it though. I don't think that's picky. If they're disruptive, then it's a problem. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you need to have, like, a stern hand as a DM. Otherwise, you will cease to enjoy it. You genuinely will hate it. Because it always seems like I'm not paying attention, yet I can probably tell you everything that's said. You were playing League of Legends when we were playing. I swear to God you were. There's no way that much clicking happens unless you're playing League of Legends. This shit was crazy. Skull and Bones, I'm gonna actually just ban you, straight up. I don't know if you're trying to, like, sell me or something, but, like, just stop it. Like, I'm not gonna go to you. Thank you, Nat. God damn. Bro was hustling. Fucking used car salesman out here. I was not. Doubt it. Hashtag doubt. A cheeky little mimic doesn't hurt. I love D&D, dude. I genuinely do love D&D. Basically, before I was making content, that was all I was doing, was playing D&D. All my, like, creative passions went to D&D. Creating worlds, characters, all that stuff. I was fucking into it. And then, when I got into content, I mean, my creative passion had even less limits, so I got into this pretty heavily. Yeah, usually it's a troll in Twitch chat, or it's like a bot. Which, by the way, I actually haven't had a bot in my Twitch chat in a long time. Usually you'll get like, oh, I'll sell you fucking views and stuff. Really cringy shit like that. Or like, buy some scribbles. It's very senseless, like useless sales. But someone coming in here to try and sell 3D products was definitely unique. Tried to sleep for 2 hours, but you're back? Welcome back. Did you hear that D&D VR games are coming out now? Yeah, I saw one, Phantom Crypt. It looks sick as fuck. This is a pretty mystic sounding song, not gonna lie. One sec. I'm gonna change to a different playlist here. I love Genshin music and all, but maybe it's time to change up. I'm gonna go back to GGST. Extras. Let's go. Is this a music video? Ah, damn it. I was hoping it was. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast type beat, for real. Extras is so good. GGST has needlessly amazing music. No, I'm avoiding DMCA.
Yes.
It's a me, GG. Thanks for the follow. Come buy my free stuff, yeah. Toy salesman tried to get me to buy their stuff, and I was bored, so I bit. And literally everything they shared was top result of free assets online. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Or like, Dude, the massive influx of art, quote-unquote artists, when AI art came out, it's like, wow, AI art's been out for like a week, and all of a sudden I got 50 DMs about people trying to sell me art they definitely make themselves. VR D&D is our table game goals right now, yeah. Oh, table's goal right now, okay. I'm a professional AI artist, thank you, UQX. I mean, your AI art's actually good though, but you trained your own module, that's kind of different. These motherfuckers just go to like to or what is it? I can't remember what it's called, but like there's a bunch of like AI online shit you can do for free. Rob dubba dub, yeah, yeah. What do y'all think about the newest OP specific, but I really like it? I haven't actually watched Jujutsu Kaisen after the second episode. Train Zero? There's YouTube videos how to do it. Yeah, Sir Brewski's is like, it's actually genuinely like impressive how accurate it is. No, not DeviantArt. It was oh god, Novel AI, I think it's called. It's really good for making art, but it costs like some money. Alright, yes, sleep well, Einaker. No one messes with Harold. Let's horde of supernaturals. Who's Harold? Next thing you know, they're gonna start trying to sell you your own personal possessions from within your home. Yeah. That would be surprised. Yeah, lower developing is different. I'm charged for that. That's AI thing, right? Sup, Ozzy buddy? I mean, AI is good. I think AI is like a decent additive to things. Sin the Dragon, I appreciate that. Thanks for the prime. Like, AI does help with some things, but I don't think it's like a valid replacement for some things. Like, think of it like this, right? If you are a person that codes, and you're worried about AI taking over your job, I think that it'll make it more accessible to code for some people, and I do think that some things will be automated, but as a person that is a coder, AI will more likely become a tool that will assist you in doing larger projects faster, as opposed to full-on replacing your job. At least for the foreseeable future of quite some time. Your Twitch account got hacked? That sucks. You always gotta have two-factor on. You don't like it when AI databases steal art? Yeah. Yeah, I heard that was like one of the big things. Apparently, like, some of the AI art actually has like watermarks from some of the things it stole. It's crazy. I'm not scared of AI code taking over the industry. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen for sure. That was like one of the main things people were worried about. AI art is kind of problematic for a mess of reasons. The two largest being the stolen assets, true, used in trading model, and the uses of the AI to create problematic materials, also true. I 100% agree with those things. It's hard to say you're stealing art when it's posted on public sites, so it's weird. I mean, if an AI module is trained off tens or hundreds of thousands of pieces of art, and it makes art based on the parameters that it studies, but doesn't replicate it one-to-one, I don't think that's stealing. But there are some instances where it actually just takes the picture and copies and pastes it, to the most part. Did you hear about the study on ChatGPT where they repeat a word multiple times, and it broke the bot and it made it to start to spout? It's raw input material. Weird. Not even the one. As input and claim, the idea was 100% original, and it literally had the same symbols. The character sleeve one for one. That's straight up plagiarism. That's not acceptable at all. It'd be funny if you only put your art in. If you put your art only in an AI system. I feel okay. So here, this might be a hot take, right? So if you are an artist, right, and you use AI to take a draft and enhance it, and then you go from there and basically redraw most of it because you know it's going to be kind of gibbled. If you like do some enhancements like by hand, I feel like that's completely fine. Like if you give it the raw material that it emulates, enhances it, and then you take that and you enhance it yourself. I feel like that makes sense. That's just AI art assisting an already experienced artist. Which I feel like in some instances, like AI is fine with that. The net has peaked by now. It's time to move on to greener pastures. No. The net definitely hasn't peaked yet. Who knows where this shit's going. Like AI is definitely open Pandora's box for the internet. But it is nice to get out every now and then. Hey Arvio. To Internet 2? I'm pretty sure we're already on like Internet 3 is what it's called. More GGST music, please. GGST, OST, baby, let's go. Arvio, thanks for the prime, yo. I appreciate that. I like money. Character themes. Fuck yeah, this one's good. This game brings me back to E7. E7 had a collab with GGG. Or GGS. What are your pronouns? She, her, and they, them. I like money. I like money. It's Saul Bad Person. Yeah, everyone calls Saul Goodman. Saul Bad Guy. I feel like you could use it for Insanity Bar, like, everyone goes down, they just shut. I have no idea what that is contextualized by. She, they? Fuck yeah. I like money. Equal pronouns are also painful goblin goober. Wow, okay, Nat, wow. Gotta be like that, okay. That's wild. I'll remember that. I'm gonna beat your ass. In a video game. Don't worry, quick. In a video game. In GGST. Pro Bridget player coming in. Pro. So mean, dude. I missed my wife first game. Bridget's fucking hype. Hello, I like money, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob so base. The AI began trolling other AI art for training, which has led to art inbreeding, where early AI mistakes like wonky hands get even worse. Oh no. Somebody take it out back. I'm not sure what that is, Natalie Talks. AI inbreeding, yeah. That's the scariest thought. When Nico was doing voices and the Mr. Krabs laugh, it's DJ Nico source me. Yeah, if I'm making that laugh, some really wonky shit just happened for real. Frederick Mean Man. Frederick Mean Man. Dude, I don't know why, but that name just hit like a happy chemical in my head. That was good. I use ChatGPT frequently to help me build form controls and component. Yeah, it definitely helps like as an additive for sure. It's great. Oh god, just wait till there's an AI circle. Oh my god, okay. What the hell? What, why do you have to, what, how did you even, no, I don't want to know how you ended up there. I'm just gonna move on. Have you dunked any more VR controllers in water? No, it's been forever. Look, one time in a TikTok stream, for real. You gotta let it go. I'm currently working on AI GIF, which is super fun. Before long. Wait, AI GIFs? That's actually kind of cool. 25 frames? Okay. I think I remember that as well. Why doesn't anyone remember the cool shit I do? Remember that time I did a backflip? Crazy. That's crazy. I'm actually getting bullied by Twitch chat right now. Hey Kai, nice to see you. Frebby Faber, do you still VR chat to VTube? No. Dude, I haven't VR chatted to VTube in so long. Like, VR chat was my first bout at streaming. Like, when I first went live on TikTok, I used VR chat. But outside of that, I've never really used it. Like, I always used VC Face, and that's essentially it. Now VTube Studio. When you got me with... God damn it, Airhead. Wow, okay. I'm the superior trans VTuber. Thanks, Delta. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Just wondering is all. I mean, VR chat's very much a viable way to VTube, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I guess Merry Christmas. It just makes it difficult to, like, do other things. You gotta donate platelets. Is that like blood? No, you came out today by accident? Hi, let's go. And Happy New Year for real. Did it go well? Are we down for try VTubing with VR? Yeah, go for it. Why not? I mean, it's a viable way to do it. The one thing is like, with VR chat, the easiest thing to do is just chatting. So like, I don't know. When you're first starting out as a streamer, I think it's a lot easier to have a game. So you have something to do. Because usually, like, you stream to nobody for a bit. Which I did for a very long time. Whereas, like, VR chat's great for just chatting, but that's kind of all it's good for. But it's such a groove. We're listening to Guilty Gear Strive music. This dude was beating my ass before I fell asleep today. Maybe so salty. Wait, the Steam AI? What do you mean Steam AI? Roar the Spark? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's up. Sorry, there's the answer. Look. Yeah, there you go. This actually reacted better than I thought I've ever... Oh, they actually accepted it? Good, 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 good. Guilty Gear, square enough. Guilty Gear's fun. Valve up for more stuff? Okay, let's go. I am Half-Life 3. I am the release. GG Strive music goes ungodly hard. Yeah, true. This kid's version is beyond our mortal skills. Daisuke's Vision? I've not heard that one yet. Unless this is it. No, Roar the Spark. It was hilarious as fuck. Okay, okay, okay. I want to get GG, but I have enough games in my Steam library to play. It's on Game Pass right now. They can't count. I can count. I can count to at least 5. 1, 2, 5. See? I gotta sleep now, sleep well. I do want the town sorry. Jesus Christ. So who's the character with the yo-yo? That's Bridget. Have y'all played Gravity Rush? I don't think so. Such a good song. Now put the fingers behind your back and count to 5. Okay, 1. Shut up. I'll play both Gravity Rush games. They're fun as heck. Wait, is Gravity Rush like... Is that the Xbox game? Like the OG Xbox game? If so, I played the demo for it. Gravity Rush. No, I haven't played that. That was way the hell off. Yo, this actually looks sick though. Anime waifus, you say? I like that. Oh, if you're going sale. I don't count on the weekends. Good way to be. I respect it. Hey, Beats Games. Hi. If you start at 0, how many numbers can you count? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 11, 14, 72. Watching Guilty Gear vids? No, listening to it in the background. Just change up the music a bit. Also, hi, Meowie. I've been playing Guilty Gear recently, though. Pretty fun. I played it like only like 10-20 minutes, though. It's on Game Pass, so no reason not to. Imagine counting. Yeah, I'm literally so cringe. The town inside me. Great, now it's stuck in my head again. Thanks, Nat. You can count higher than Valve at least. I can, true. I got to at least 4. Natalie Talks, thanks for the follow. You're done? Done what? Korean version? I haven't heard it. Nobody Turner? 6? Crazy. I read that to the tune of The Sound of Silence. The Sound of Silence. You made a new Twitch? Fuck yeah, let's go. Look, my teacher have taught me anything when it comes to counting. It's that we'll never always have a calculator in our pocket. Teachers lied. Literally fucking lied to us. You're so base for liking Fuqua, to be honest. I'm a counting guy, but I ship him so bad. That right there? That back there, you know that girl? That's my wife right there, bro. That's my wife right there, bro. I love Fuqua, for real. Kiana's amazing, too. Kiana's entire character arc was just so fucking inspirational. I love that shit. Yeah, dude, yeah. Tomorrow I will start voice training. Fuck yeah, do it up, Natalie. Can someone tell me the name of this song? You got style, thank you. Yeah, Fuqua is sick as fuck. I love that shit. Honkai Impact 3 is so good.
God! Wow!
Can someone tell you the name of the song? Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oh my god!
Hold up. Wait, she got a belly? What's that about? Let's see, I'll show you. It's, the song is called The Roar of the Spark. The Roar of the Spark. Yes! I didn't notice the belly on her in the game. Cool. Not a fan of the song. I know nothing about Genshin and Honkai other than Girls Pretty. Honkai Impact 3rd is the world's #1 ARPG, JRPG, PvP, non-PvP. Wait, no, I got that wrong.
There is no Easter
Not
Bunny.
sponsored, not sponsored,
there
not
is no
sponsored.
Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England.
Big oversized hoodie? Okay, got you. Honkai Impact made me realize I was gay before I found out I'm trans, not gonna lie. Yeah, Honkai Impact's so fucking good. I love to see it getting, like, actual, like, notability in the public mind. Like, before Genshin, I think it was, like, decently big, but after Genshin, that shit just blew the fuck up. Like Scoobs, I'm the man behind the slaughter, man. Like Scoobs, that's a lot of cocaine, man. Zoinks. It's a fun voice. Zoinks like Scoob. That's a lot of cocaine, man. I feel like I do a pretty good Scooby. Or Shaggy. That's the name. Still proud that I made that soundbite myself. Shaggy is just a stoner, yeah. Shaggy ASMR when? Soon. Like, man, like, that's a really nice sandwich, man. Like, oh. That a good impression? Let's fucking go. We take those. Like, dude, I'm gonna eat this sandwich slow and succulently, man. That's Shaggy ASMR for you. Zoink, Scoob. Like, I'm gonna have some Scooby snacks, bro. Scooby vs. Corsical the dog? I'm not gonna do that. Damn it, you made me think someone was calling me on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, I made that soundbite. I went out of my way to download, like, the Discord call sound and then that screaming goat. I have no idea why I made that soundbite. I genuinely have no idea why I did. I just do things sometimes, and that's the result of that, I guess. Playing Hades? Fuck yeah. You know why? Like snorting, dude, like snorting Scooby snacks, man. Oh, I completely lost it. Shit, I was doing good earlier. My best impression is probably Kermit. I've heard some really good Kermit. I don't understand why, but like Kermit and... Is it Kermit? There was one more. I think it's Mickey Mouse. When people can like imitate that, they sound exactly the same. Like there is no variance. Like they just sound exactly the fucking same. Shaggy invented trans masks? What? What? For real? You do Mickey? Yeah, it's just disturbing. I hated hearing that. It came out of nowhere. You were a random creature of utter chaos. I am, Master. Like Zoinks, man. Those affiliates were unarmed. Holy shit. What the hell? I'm on Twitch now? Hell yeah. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'm a Mickey Mouse on fucking crack online. It's crazy. What? Like in Discord or something? Today I told my mom and dad I was trans, and unlike what I thought they would freak out, they expected me and took me to Walmart to get a dress and some makeup. Oh my fucking god, W. I'm still traumatized by the Shaggy and the Velma show. I didn't watch the Velma show, so I don't understand. I don't know why, but I know the Velma show was very poorly received. Like apparently just like kind of like dunked on everything that was good about Velma. My friend does voice impressions on Fiverr, and he got a request from Walmart to do Peter Griffin, and he saw it too late and got nothing. Oh shit! What the fuck? Congrats on some bug. Yeah, it's huge. Me doing a Yoda voice deep in my voice, and I hate it. I don't see how Yoda would. Boop, boop. I don't think like Yoda has a really deep voice, does he? See you later, Cass. I can do a Peter Griffin impression.
Like Lois.
Is that it? Did I do it? They made Shaggy not a stoner? How could they? Yeah, that's wild. Nah, I think you're wrong. I'm pretty sure that was pretty close.
Like Lois, I'm Peter Griffin.
Cookie Monster guttural? Too high pitch? You are destined to take Yoda's place now. Yoda's place? You must take. You're live. Hi, what's going on, Rose? Nice to see you. They made Shaggy anti-drugs? What the fuck? Why? That's so dumb. Bro, I bet he was the highest of them all. It's always the people that say they're anti-drugs that are fucked up on cocaine. That's a bit of a hot take. That's not true at all, but I like saying things. So I said that. I like hearing my voice, mostly. My real boy voice is so deep, I hope I can get it to be a passable female voice. I mean, my voice is generally deep as well.
Like Zoinks, kids. Crack is whack, man. Don't do drugs, bro.
I like how in the Scooby-Doo movie, you probably didn't notice it if you were too young, but when they open up their van in the very beginning, that motherfucker is hotboxed to absolute fuck. You sound like a drowning Shaggy. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's better than sound like a not Shaggy. Yeah. Yeah, him and Scooby are just high as fuck on the beach. It's so good. I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched the Scooby-Doo movie I think like a year ago, and that shit was... I mean, it was good. It was definitely a kid's movie, but it was still good. They were barbecuing! No. They were barbecuing more than food if they were barbecuing in there, let me tell you what. The panini press in the van?
Like, man, I'm just barbecuing inside, bro.
Shaggy would never. Shaggy would die all the time. Nah. Sorry to ruin your childhood. So Shaggy was fucked up every single episode. Shaggy was baked as fuck. You gaslighting me. You already know it's true. You already know it's true. It's crazy. I can't believe I haven't become strange right now. What's going on? Yeah, they were barbecuing their brain cells. Asko was in that brownie I dare you. Yeah, there you go. I double dog motherfucking dare you. See, Shaggy and Scooby joined Dare so they could help sell goodies through the Dare program, right? You know, you go around and you like get money from people by selling the cookies as a kid, because like child labor was a fad back in the day for some reason. Well, they joined it and they actually laced all the cookies with marijuana. And you were actually just drug running for Scooby and Shaggy. That's why they were in Dare. So you got your history all wrong.
Like, man, I always come back.
Scooby cracks, yeah. Only thing they were cooking in there was their chance of employment. Like Zoink Scoop, was that Sativa? And Velma was deaf lesbian? Yeah, I don't know, man. OG Scooby-Doo was so hype. The fact they did, like, Velma dirty and the Velma show or whatever was, so bad. Wait, is Velma Shaggy a veggie? The tied most glutinous character in the series? Are you having a stroke? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I'm so confused. The silly Scooby snacks? Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have, like, Scooby snacks as a... Wait, I bet anything. I would put money that if you go to the store, you could buy, like, Scooby snacks somewhere. Probably in America. Except they're not like dog treats. Like little crackers. Extra bread, said, well, you can? Okay, I thought so. What do they taste like? Wait, Mindy. Who's Mindy? Mystery Incorporated was the best Scooby-Doo show. Fuck yeah, let's go. Taste of chocolatey? Hell yeah. Yoko, why do we have to call it oven? Why do we call it oven? Oh, now I need to find a video. Hold up. Oh, now you done it. Hold up. Okay, it is a Riddler. Riddler oven the cold food. There's one specific one. One very specific one that I died laughing to. I hope this is the one. I hope this is the one. I don't know if it is, but we're about to find out.
Riddle me this, Batman.
No.
Why do
No, definitely not that one. Oh, I can never find it again. That's so disappointing. There was one specific one that was so good. This one's just like a shitty one.
the cold food?
Yeah.
Are you winning, son?
Aw, too bad. Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, wait. It might be this one. It might be this one.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
That's the one! Yes! Aha!
23
Shut up, Penguin Zero. Not now. Make me moist with your voice later. Right now, I'm doing this.
Batman.
Hold on, one more time.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
Is it a break? Is it a great?
Hey,
Yes. Mission successful. Today is good. Riddle me this, Batman. What? You're fucking... How do you stop saying doom, bro? That's the thing you never do. I haven't been able to. I've tried for 4 years. Now you gotta show them the dog on the mountain. Oh no! Yeah, okay. Wait, that actually might get pinged as like animal abuse on YouTube. I can't do that. That's a bullet I want to avoid right now. Why so serious? I just got recommended your Bridget video. I like it. Glad. Is that your first video that you saw of me? If so, hi. You better have subscribbled. Otherwise, I'm gonna steal your cookies. But it's on YouTube. I don't care. YouTube is crazy. I learned about you from a BFF. Base BFF. Sharing my content. Anyone seen the AI Batman comic? It's so stupid. Yeah, I saw one with Joker in it. Tell me this, Batman. His quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? I almost said it. Shut up. The perfect reply of Bat. Yeah. Riddle me this, Batman. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food? Oh wait, wrong way. Shit. Out, fuck, hot, eat the food. Fuck, I fucked it up. I can try one more time, okay? I'm bored, so fuck it. Riddle me this, Batman. Why do you in the cold food out hot? No, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm so sorry. We were this close to greatness. That's true. Yeah, Bridget is canonically trans now. Yeah. What if Deja Vu is just you died and respawned at your last save? Possibly. There's no law against the Pokemon? What? What is Hades? I don't know, but it's like a super famous indie game. Meow? Bro. That was so cute, thank you. Why is it called oven when you in the cold food? Out hot. Damn it! I fucked up again. Oh well. Oh. Okay. I'm small now, and I didn't intend to be. Why does it keep doing that? Out hot. Eat the food. Okay, I'm done. Sometimes I feel like I'm maybe, I don't know. Night dog, good night, super. Nice to have you here. It's super. Wait, Hades is indie? Yeah, it was indie when it came out. I mean, it was super, super popular, but I'm pretty sure it's an indie company. Can we get some epic skibbity toilet? No. No skibbity in this stream. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to. When I zoom in, it just kind of goes to that spot. I don't know how to like zoom to specific areas. It is this? Thanks for the follow. Nice to be here. Supergiant Games, like 20 employees. Every game is a banger. I feel like that's an indie company still. It's still small enough. Arxis has great rep for LGBT and fighting games. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we love to see that. Hades too soon hype. And honestly made me surprised considering Japan's track record is the best. So good on him. Yeah, the creator of Bridget is pretty hype. Pretty base, to be real. Love to see representation. And like unashamed, unabashed representation. Didn't give a fuck that people are gonna hate on him for it. Okay, Waffles, thanks for the follow. It's over here. And whoever did just a second ago, thank you as well. Terraria is the best indie game? I guess that would have been an indie game. Why am I so short? I guess that would have been an indie game, right? When it came out. Yeah, no Rizzioli, no Skibbity, okay? This is not a Skibbity stream, okay? But I am having a Skibbity day. But in a... Buy it and yeah. That's where I get blind. Just say... And then just end it, Elta. I mean, that's mood. Okay, Waffles? Wait, why are you sad? I just said thanks for the follow. Hi there, Yuko. I recently found your channel and video content in my personal YouTube recommendations and suggestions. Fuck yeah, YouTube! We love to see that. I fucking love it. I love that YouTube is like showing me to random new people. Also, hi. No Skibbity. SpongeBob wants to effect. Huh? Okay, Waffles. Yo, being chillin', thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. Thanks for the memes, advice, and sharing your story. It's nice to know I'm not the only one going through it. Please keep it up. Witnessed. Hell yeah. Thanks for the $5. Helps a lot. Goes a long way. I appreciate it. I also found you from YouTube, Rex. Honest. Love that for you. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm working so hard in these, on these videos. The YouTube algorithm knows all too well. Yeah, for sure. As soon as I started actually trying to make good content, the YouTube algorithm was like, yo, people watching this. Startled in the Discord sound? Yeah. That's why I made it. Okay, why whenever I enter your streams I suddenly feel dehydrated? Hang on, I'm getting water? Okay, for sure. I found you from your shorts and related to them? Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, do a water. Tic Tacs, let's fucking go. I'm like 90% certain YouTube showed me this channel because I had a one-topic binge the day before. Fair. Yeah, when I started making meme videos, people were mentioning one topic in my, I think in my first video. And it was Nat, my mod, that told me, it was like, oh yeah, this reference is like to him. Majin Candy, thanks for the follow. So after I uploaded my third video, I watched one of his, and I realized like our formats are completely different. Which is good. So, want to be unique, you know? So I'm related, but I want to do an empowered cosplay one of these days. Do it up. One topic is awesome. I mean, he seems pretty well received. Good for him, for sure. My friends, when I came out as trans, to them showed me your videos on voice training. I told them before my parents. Yeah, the voice training videos get a lot of good reception. People have apparently had quite a bit of help from those. Got any estrogen? It's time to cook, Jesse. We must cook the estro. The trans femmes need it, Jesse. Have you watched Howard Mystical Wandering Sun? It's really good trans representation. I am pretty sure I referenced that in the top 8 anime movies that I was looking at. The stream crashed. I don't think it did across the board. You can? That's crazy. Jesse Pinkwoman? Yeah, let's go. Trans Breaking Bad where they cook estrogen would be crazy. That'd be so fucking good. If they even had like one episode, that'd be great. Mom, UQX is educational. I'm sis, I swear, yeah. Yeah, I'm teaching you about American history. Very important stuff. I just thought I'd pop by real quick. Hey, Azriel. Yes. Thanks for dropping. 86, thanks for the follow. Oh, you want to see my entirety? Yeah, for sure. I'll zoom out one sec. Go over here, right there. Alright. I'm zooming out. This is me. What's up? Hi. I got the tassels that like bounce around shit. I think those are all like old notifications, but if they aren't, then thank you very much for the follow. Wiggle. Pretty cool, huh? Wow. Yeah, definitely old notifications. Okay. Bam. I should like have like a new like basis.
There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. And there is no Queen of England.
Thank you. Blue Boy, thanks for the follow. I think in my no bare feet, I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have shoes on. Alright, my next background, I'm gonna have it so I can like have my chest region and stuff, like my stomach up here. Look at that. I gotta get with the YouTube meta, you know? You know? What am I doing? What am I doing? Skin is the new game on this platform. For real. I got a denim back jacket and now I'm going to coat it with patches. Fuck yeah. I was on pills. I'm on pills. You didn't see changes till I started injections? I mean, I'm on pills, but my body is taken pretty well to pills. Very well. Tommy, yeah. That's the Twitch meta, yeah, for real. This meta that have thou met a girl before? Yeah, I've met at least one. Maybe even two. Is it triangle? No. For a new hell of a boss episode. Dude, people mention that in my YouTube stream so much. I'm waiting on a denim jacket to do up right now. Already got a pronoun patch to put on it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, Natalie, a lot of people are. It's unfortunate. I consume my own skin, and they say chicken wing. What? Oh, cuckoo boy, because you're a chicken. Okay. How did I discover I was trans? I mean, my entire life I want to be female. And when I found out what HRT was, it was like I either do that or live the rest of my life, however long they may be, which would probably be short, miserably. You know? Dysphoria had basically ran my entire life. It infiltrated and controlled and facilitated every facet of my existence up until I found HRT. It was an inescapable, horrific reality because, I mean, I'm like, you know, when I was in high school, HRT wasn't a thing, so there was no option but to like try and just cope. So when I found HRT, by that point, I was super fucking depressed, like really bad. And it was like I had to do that and take the leap, or I just live miserably. Exactly, Susine. Hey Cujo. Hey Lucy. Nice to see you. But they lied to us and hid it from us? Yeah, exactly, right? The same people who wanted genocide? Yeah, 100%. I still have pride pin for my dad because he never used it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Pride pin, let's go. Hey Frankie. This entire album is so good. Is this the one I was enjoying earlier? I think it is, yeah. Yeah! Oh god, that lyric is so fucking good. I like pineapple on vegan meat lovers pizza. That's wild. That's fucking wild. No, you gotta have a pizza. Like, all the ingredients on a pizza needs to be, like, put on the pizza around the pineapple. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just throw pineapple on meat lovers pizza. You need to have, like, a proper Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, dude! No, Natalie, for real. Me too. For real. Yeah, I thought it was normal too. But you're definitely trans? That's fair. That makes sense. Recently came out as NB. Not sure if I'm completely trans, but just the more I think about it, the more I realize how I felt literally my entire life. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're, you know. Who cares if pride's a sin? Yeah, I won't even get into the whole religion side of things. I'm sure you can assume my view on all that. I'd be happy if they put pineapples in the crust. I feel like that'd be a bit much. Like, I think like pineapple on pizza, it's not a preference of mine. How did we get here? Nat, damn it! I don't want to talk about pizza toppings again, but I will. Hawaiian pizza is good. But I won't have pineapple on anything else. Oh, okay, welcome to the Twitch side. If prize, then they call me a cat girl, there you go. I will simply seduce the demons. Fuck yeah, let's go. Mushroom is better? Yeah, I agree. Gotta make the crust out of pineapple. Why do you hate flavor and happiness so much? How you go? First time catching a stream. YouTube said your meme bids into my recommended last week, and I've been loving the content. Looking forward to seeing you grow. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. And thanks for dropping on by and saying hi. Minzy Crefto. Thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Hey, I found your shorts recently and really enjoyed watching them. Even sent a few to my trans friends. Just saw that you were streaming and decided to stop by. How's it going? I am doing pretty well. Pretty well. I'm vibing to some GGST music. I'm at that 4.5 hour mark now. Yeah, we danced for real. So good. What's your favorite Guilty Gear song? Honestly, I think Extras. It's probably Extras. That song is... I haven't heard them all yet. So I can't say that for sure. But so far, this song is fire as hell. Frankie, thanks for following us up here. Your Twitch username is something else. That I can say that for sure. That dancing ghost emote's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Mushroom on pizza? Hell no. Fried mushroom with garlic butter? Hell yeah. Stuffed mushrooms. So good. With crab and shit inside? Oh. Now you don't like play, but if you listen to the League of Legends stuff with KDA or Heartsteel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Cody used to play League of Legends music like all the time, dude. So definitely inundated with that music. It is good stuff. Surprisingly good. Love my ghost, it's based as fuck. Anyways, hello. Hi, Majin. Hi. Listen to Heartsteel, it's new trust. Listen to it off stream because it's probably DMCA. I know League of Legends, Riot is a little bit less lax on their music than whatever Arc System it's called. I think it's Arc System. Stuffed peppers are better. Stuffed peppers are really good. Stuffed peppers and stuffed jalapenos are both really good. I love that shit. Mushroom pizza eaters, when the pizza in their fridge begins to grow mushrooms on it. Oh my god. Just fungus. Just mold pizza. You have to save up $195 to fix your iPad. What iPad is it? I would just buy a new one personally. Most times it's not even worth fixing them. Sure, Cold as Ice isn't DMCA? Is that... Hearts? Wait, what song is that? Are you talking about It's Cold as Ice, like that song? Because if so, that's extremely random of you and has no relevance to the conversation. Unless it is like a Riot song. Is this... What are you talking about? Ringworm? Oh, it's so gross. God, ringworms are the nastiest shit. Honestly, okay, so a bit of a trigger warning here. But like, maggots are probably my most feared creature on this planet. I legitimately am so afraid of maggots. Like, I cannot touch something if there's maggots on it. One time, me and my stepsister, this is how I was introduced to maggots. The garbage can was covered in them. And she wanted me to work on it. And I was like, girl, fuck that shit. I am not carrying that all the way outside. So what her and I did is, like, she picked it up and walked it like 10 feet, dropped it, and like ran away. And then I picked it up, got 10 feet, dropped it, and then ran away. And we just did that till we got to the front of the driveway. And then we told Dad to deal with it when he got home. This type of cheese that requires live maggots at the time of eating, banned in some countries. Yeah, I would never. If I went to a store, like a restaurant, and they said that they were serving maggots, I would walk the fuck out of that store. I would not buy anything from that restaurant, ever. I would not even walk on the same street as that restaurant, because that's disgusting as fuck. That's so nasty. That's so gross. That's so gross. Why? Why would someone do that? Oh, God. Therapeutically today is medicine? What type of fucking jank-ass medicine is that? What, leeches to pull out the... Like, come on, that's ridiculous. Some people are just wild, dude. That's crazy. Unless they're actually using it as like an ingredient to like some like medicine. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a scientist, but that's gross. That's so gross. Yeah, Xers is so good, oh. For real. I can't because I'll just feel bad for you. You're from the dawn of time. That's crazy. Me too. Eco, guess what? What? You started HRT 28 base. This is a live chat. It sure is. Sabretooth, what's going on? How you doing? I know what I said. I dislike what you said very much. Grr. Isn't the negatives? You're not even born yet? That's crazy. You did not tap a tree recently. Kinder Eggs have a capsule inside that has a toy, yes. I remember sending some to a friend in the States. And custom separate the toy capsules and the chocolate. What fucking assholes? I'm infinity years old because I'm a manifestation of the universe. Oh my god, I actually can't talk anymore. My jaw's so sore. A manifestation of the universe experiencing itself, and I am but a temporary form of the eternal infinite. Sorry, I'm not mocking you. I'm mocking the way I can't speak right now. I am starting HRT tomorrow morning, which is exciting to me. Fuck yeah, let's go. Congrats. We're all just AI. I don't know what that one, cheese. What even is this music? Honestly, I have no idea what's playing right now. What is this? It's oh, fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Shit. I don't know. It just autoplayed into it. I was playing GTST music. I definitely got DMCA now. Fuck. I can beat the entire fucking video. God damn it. Damn you. Being hit on by someone younger than my 30 years old son is totally yuck. I mean, look, hey, if you're slaying it, you're slaying it. That's all that matters. Now you just have to play all... No. See, the thing with DMC on YouTube is sometimes you get, you know, no monetization for the video. Sometimes you get a strike, and strikes are irrecoverable. Mail, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. Love that NB person. So fucking hot. Oh my god. Disney is coming for us now? Yeah, for real. I'm glad you like my content for sure. Thank you, both of you. Elgos, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Play all the DMC? No, nah, absolutely not. I am not tempting fate, okay? I'll fuck around, but I'll never fuck around with someone in a suit. And trust me, everyone that's hunting DMCA users is suits. That shit's crazy. Elgo, thanks for the subscription, yo. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Getting a strike on my account is not worth it. Not for some silly music. Especially no one like GGST already has like an amazing soundtrack. We have this, Genshin. I think Doom is probably fine to play on stream. I imagine it is. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I've never tried it because of that, but yeah. I don't know. You know? Hi, what's going on? I wish I knew how to change my YouTube name. Just Google it. It's easy. It's super easy, honestly. I was actually watching on YouTube, but I just remember that I have Bezos monies to give, so fuck yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be starring in GTA 6, I wish. I'll definitely be playing GTA 6 on stream though. Have to complain here. I like you a lot because of your animated persona image. Subscribe because you're pleasant to listen to. I appreciate that. When it drops to in 2045, it's gonna drop in like 2 years from now, for real. A bunch of videos about face cream pop-ups. Hey, dude, no. Getting female-based videos and ads is like one of the most euphoric, gender-affirming things I've had recently. Don't Believe the Lies? No, it's definitely coming out in like 2 years, isn't it? The law came out because people were getting poisoned by making supplements back in the day. Yeah, I completely missed that. I thought they banned Kinder Eggs because of the gacha system in it. Yeah, 2 years right now. I guess it could get delayed, but I don't know. If it gets delayed, I'm estimating it get delayed to like 6 months. We're owned by Blizzard. Okay, but playing WoW music, they don't care about, so that might be fine. And you love it? There you go, yeah. Gender euphoria from spam callers. Let's go. They actually have a use out there. Yeah, getting ads for feminine hygiene products. So good. Pay per hour we play? No, don't say that. Because they would actually... I feel like if any game could pull off an even more egregious microtransaction system, it's GTA 6. Like, I feel like they would be able to pull that off. But I'm ex-military and I'm not afraid to walk alone at night. I can go full Jones if I'm scared. I mean, you can technically practice like a more feminine voice. I have 3 videos referencing how to do it. And not recognizing me with a selfie and my license. There you go. It's so epic. There you go, Shay. Hype. Alright, see you later. Nice to have you here, Natalie. Honestly, speaking of which, my voice is completely shot. And I need to start like recording my next video. So I'm gonna call the stream here. It's been an excellent 5 hours though with everyone here, and I very much appreciate the company today. It was pretty good. And also that non-binary queen, king, they, them, fucking so hot. God damn. Let me tell you what. You see it over there, but whatever. So based, so based. All right. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the time, company, conversation. Perfect time for the song to jump in. Yeah. Hope you have yourself a solid weekend. It is weekend, right? I think.
Oh
yeah.
My God!
Happy New Year.
Wow.
Happy New Year to those that are just about to get there.
Oh my God.
Maddie and Mickey, thank you for first time chats. All right, good night, good night, good night. Yeah. Happy holidays. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow, I mean, if you're around, you can always drop by and say hi. Love having the company. Until next time, wish you the best. Stay valid. All right. Until next time. Thanks for the follow, Oddly. Bye. 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 Bye.